anti-derivative Jill.
There she is. There she is.
Kal-toh is not about striving for balance. It is about finding the seeds of order, even in the midst of profound chaos.
Yeah, this game is supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
But now he is using my game. My game!
We've got a game to win.
Here, and the black on the secondary level.
I know what it is. Let's play.
Greetings and felicitations.
Hello and welcome to part 9 of our journey through Fallout, a post-nuclear role-playing game from 1997. We're going to have a lot of fun cleaning up the hub, maybe destroying a death claw. That's my ultimate goal for this particular live stream. But if I can't defeat the death claw, and if we have time, I'll go to the Brotherhood and see what's that all that is about. There's one disappointing thing that I'm very upset about, is that StreamYard will no longer allow me to share the audio of my screen of my computer without my guests having an echo. And this started last Friday during the Cheers stream, during the George Wemp stream. And I brushed it off because I didn't necessarily need the audio from the screen, even though it is nice to have when you can have it. But I guess, Scotty R37, if you know you're going to be quiet, you can unmute the screen if you want to let the audience hear the sounds of the game. Or you can mute and unmute the screen as you like, if you want to. But I'll leave that up to you.
Level of power.
Yes, you have all the power to let the audience hear the game.
Well, and to anti-derivative Jill's audience, I would like to say, I was like, we were trying to test the sound and whatnot, and it was only me who was echoing. And I said, well, you know what? Your audience would probably appreciate it if I didn't say anything at all, and that way I wouldn't echo at all. So I suggested me just shutting up.
But then that defeats the whole purpose of having a guest.
No, I know, but then also I can sneak away for a cigarette whenever I want.
That's true. Well, I prefer my plan. Right?
You're the doc.
Where we keep it muted so you can talk whenever you want. And you can unmute the screen whenever you want to share the sound. Yeah. When it's important or whenever you feel like it. Because basically the audience is not going to be able to hear the game at all. Because
what are we doing? What are we doing today? We're only going hunting for a death claw, right? And then we're going to try and hook up with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that was going on in the Brotherhood, so I want to. I want to do some stuff. So, but I'm going to try to keep it lively, hopefully, and not do any economics until my bags are full and all
if you start with your inventory management, then I did
all of that beforehand, so you don't have to worry about any of that.
Thank you.
And so I'm ready for adventures currently. But before we get to the adventures, I got to thank Old Man Bird for this amazing super chat. It says Kal-toh support post. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And I'll spin the wheel for you, because I've got a wheel that helps me decide. The only problem is StreamYard made another change that is about absolute garbage. Is they used to give you a list of videos, and now they give you little picture icons for the videos. And so now it's impossible to search by name any of my videos. So I have to remember exactly where these videos are instead of being able to search by name. And isn't that really stupid?
Well, that's the way I've always done it. This newfangled way that you can't do anymore. It's the way I've always done it. I always just scroll for stamps.
Yeah, but that's not what I do.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, now you have to scroll over the thing to tell where the thing is.
Yeah. It's the way I've always done it.
Now I won't even switch between brands. Look, I'm clicking on the different brands and they won't switch between the brands. What is on earth is happening? I can't even switch my brands now. I want to punch somebody.
Hey, Tristan Mendoza, you rascal, you rewatching the last 2 episodes of Andor so I can watch Rogue One before bed. I don't know where Jill went. There she is.
Like I said, I wasn't able to switch between my brands because StreamYard is being a bitch. Okay, so there we go. Now I got it. Okay, here it is. Okay, so this is the video that the wheel brought up for Old Man Bird.
Risk is our business.
And let's see if there's another.
You must not go.
Christian Mendoza says rewatching the last 2 episodes of Andor, so I can watch Rogue One before bed. What a great idea! I've never
He's
seen.
safe. And you're safe, my little green friend.
Then here's one more from the Harry Potter list.
Mischief managed. Otherwise anyone can read it.
Mischief managed. Nox.
Although mischief is not managed, we've got mischief to achieve. And so that's what we will be doing now. But first I got to share my screen, even though we cannot share the audio. I am going to share the audio. What the heck? Okay, so I'm going to share the audio. Even though this is going to produce an echo. There's an echo, right?
No, not for you, just for me.
All right. Okay, so I'm muting the screen audio. You can mute and unmute the game as you wish. And I will start the game up now.
I have button powers.
You do. Enjoy them.
I don't.
They will last
for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, for the next 4 hours and until StreamYard decides to fix it. Fallout. Wait. Well, at least I don't have to worry.
I would like to remind everyone on the panel and in the audience that I am producing this show wearing only a bathing suit.
That's lovely.
I am doing a Hasselhoff.
Let me load the game. Are you going to go swimming? Why are you in a bathing suit?
No, I just got back from the beach.
Oh, wow. That must have been a far drive.
It was a bit of a walk. I was wasting away again in Margaritaville. And I was searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people say that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault.
Okay. First, I got to find out exactly where I am.
Yes, me too.
I do have a map, but I want to go see Lorenzo and steal his money.
Okay, sounds good.
That's a thing I can do.
Do that.
Yes, but first I got to find him. Okay, so
some people say that there's a tiger stripes to blame.
Is Tiger Stripes here?
No. It's my own damn fault.
She might show up. You never know.
Maybe. Who knows?
Okay,
so yeah, let's go find this Lyle person that you want to beat up.
Yeah. I need to go downtown, and that would be north.
Well, when you're alone and things are making you lonely, you can always go downtown.
Although, speaking of people to get money from, I might be able to hustle up some money from... Oh, no. He doesn't have my money yet. Okay.
Give me my money!
He only gives me my money every once in a while.
All right.
So we're gonna go to this building right here.
Yeah, why not?
And according to, well, let me save.
We just started and you're saving?
Yeah. Yeah, because then I won't have to run over here again. Let's see, who's this?
The
Lorenzo.
one click. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever.
So supposedly I'm supposed to. Well, from what I read, I gotta get $1,000 from him, and then apparently I could kill him and nobody cares.
Great. Tristan says, I just came by to say hi. I saw something about Rogue One, and it reminded me to pick up where Andor left off so I can watch Rogue One before the rebellion gets clean and not grimy and gritty like. All right, Tristan. I'm still yet to see Andor seasons 1 and 2. However, I am intrigued. It seems like the best Star Wars that's come out in a while. And for that modern Star Wars deliciousness, I would like to thank Kathleen Kennedy. Thanks, babe. You made a good show.
This is silly. I just want to kill him.
Who, me?
No.
Oh.
Kathleen Kennedy. I don't think she did
not
anything
him.
good.
She produced Andor. Andor's good. So I've heard.
Yeah, but I don't really think she had any creative aspects in any of this
This
stuff.
is the problem when you're talking about Kathleen Kennedy. If something good comes out of Star Wars, no one ever gives her credit. Like the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian, no one ever gives Kathleen Kennedy credit. You talk about Andor, no one ever gives Kathleen Kennedy credit for that. But she's just as responsible for that as she is for The Acolyte.
I don't really have a horse in Star Wars stuff,
No,
but it's pretty
no, I
clear
know.
to me from what that she doesn't really do much of anything except.
Well, but also you have to accept where, she is the president of Lucasfilm and she did produce good Star Wars, including The Mandalorian and Andor. And The Force Awakens. Your mileage may vary.
She did happen to be. She did have.
So
she happens to have. She happens to be an executive, and so she gets. You can give her all the credit for whatever you want. I just don't believe it.
Well, but the thing is that if people are going to lay so many failures at her feet, then you might as well lay the successes at her feet as well. It's only logical.
Yeah. I don't have to do anything because
You of all people, Jill, should know about logic.
I don't have to do any of that stuff.
You don't have to do that? Okay, fine. Good for you. You're a Romulan, not a Vulcan. Wow, we've started off hot tonight, kids.
Well, I don't really understand how any of that has to do with anything. Is somebody in the chat talking about? Oh yeah, they're talking about Andor in the chat.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't
I'm
seen
hanging out with
Andor.
Tristan over here.
And I don't know anything about Kathleen Kennedy. I don't want to make it seem like this channel supports somebody that I know a lot of people have know for a fact that she's destroyed a lot of Star Wars.
Well, I've heard rumors. I have a source.
There's no okay. Are we going to start off that way?
No, we're not starting off that way. I'm being really, I'm dangerously playful. I apologize.
Okay, this is Lorenzo, and he sucks.
Who's Lorenzo?
He's making
we're
sure.
killing him for money. Right, I forgot.
Yeah, we're killing him for money. Yep. Okay, so...
No, Tristan, you never said Kathleen Kennedy. I did. I was talking about my lady. I think she's cute.
Tycho is not where he should be.
Tristan says that he has Romulan eyebrows.
Can you okay. Did I kill him? Okay, good. Let's get out of combat. Yeah, he's well, I don't know.
That was easy.
Really... Oh, I think they hit me. They hit dog meat.
Well, dog meat will be fine. He'll be fine.
I can't tell what. Oh, there's another person in here.
Yeah, it's Herc 130. Hey, Herc.
What is going on? Why am I
feel
getting
like
hit?
I don't know.
Oh, they're killing Lorenzo's guard, but I couldn't see Lorenzo's guard.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see
No,
here.
kill him too.
Yeah, if I could see him.
Tristan Mendoza is going to send us nudes.
What? No, please
No,
don't do
no,
that.
wait. Maybe
Tristan.
No. I misread that. He's going to take a picture of his eyebrows. And we're going to put it on our Patreon and our OnlyFans.
I don't think I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, we don't
happening in
have
the
an
chat?
OnlyFans, Jill. That's the joke.
What's going on?
Well,
Should I be paying attention? Dogmeat is still around, eh? Yeah, Dogmeat's still here. That's
Totes.
right. I can take a pic and email it to you. Oh, that's where you got that joke from.
Yes.
Oh, he said he has Romulan eyebrows. Okay.
I like it better when you don't have sound because you pay attention to the chat more.
I don't understand well, actually, I can hear the game. The people just can't hear it. You're the only one who can let them hear what sounds are happening in the game if you want to.
Yeah, but I'm busy talking.
Okay. That's good.
Sorry.
I don't understand not enjoying all sci-fi. Oh, I do enjoy all sci-fi. I don't understand not enjoying all sci-fi either. I love sci-fi. I don't know why why Jill you play favorites. There are different genres and there isn't a real comparison since they are so different. What is Tristan talking about? I love all sci-fi. I don't understand what's happening. Anyway,
Well, you don't like Picard season 3.
Yeah, no, Picard season 3 sunks donkey dick.
Well, if you were Raquel Briggs, you'd be like, well, yeah, Picard season 3 isn't sci-fi.
Well, yeah, it's not. It tries to be like a tiny percent, but it really fails miserably.
Well, and Tristan, to be fair, it's not that Jill doesn't like Star Wars. It's just that she's very early into her Star Wars voyages.
I understand the trilogy, and I don't really. Yeah, I haven't gone much deeper than the trilogy. And if I must,
well, the next Star Wars
someday.
movie that we're going to review is going to be The Last Jedi. So,
no, that's not going to happen.
Right, I was wondering when you would rebuke that.
I'm trying to kill somebody, and I'm about to die. Actually,
get to the murder part.
I actually need a stim pack.
Yeah, so there you go. Use it. What's your HP at? Oh, yeah, no, you're in the red.
I didn't know these guys were so tough.
Yeah. That's it? Your HP is only at 21. Oh, you're going to die.
Yeah, I didn't know there were anybody else to kill besides Lorenzo.
Wow. Well, you heard that there was going to be 1,000 caps, though, right?
No, more than that.
Yeah, so I would have expected some resistance. But you're going to need more stim packs.
Okay, I'll get another stim pack.
Maybe you could drink a Nuka-Cola.
I don't have any.
You
All
don't
right,
need
I gave them to
Nuka-Cola?
somebody else. Somebody else.
All right, that makes sense.
One of my companions has it. Why can't I eat the stim pack?
Well, you don't eat it.
It's not working. I guess maybe I don't have enough AP to do it.
Tristan, she's dying. Don't get on her back about Star Wars right now. She's trying to survive. But I will get so Tristan. Hey, Orphan Zane. Good to see you, Orphan Zane. Thanks for showing up.
Hello, Orphan Zane. I do look at the chat, by the way, when there's
Tristan
screen
says,
audio. That has nothing to do with it.
You always complain about the Star Wars. My thing is, I do not like disco. Yeah, apparently. I do not like disco, and I just put up with some elements of it. Section 31 was horrible. Oh,
All of
Disco.
New Trek sucks.
Disco had some items I liked about it, like the huge cast. See, and I'm warmer to Strange New World than a lot of people are. I don't know. I got a whole thing about the lady who plays Khan's granddaughter or whatever. I think she's cute. I like the new Nurse Chapel.
Yeah, Strange New World is awful.
It's not as bad as Disco.
No, nothing's bad. Well, actually, the short
treks
animated,
were pretty bad.
the short animated things. Those are the only things worse than Disco.
Oh, who was the lady in? She played captain of a ship with the Tribbles showed up, and that was when we found out that people were trying to eat the Tribbles. Like, that was terrible. But I love Rosa Salazar, I think is the actress's name. I think she's great, but she was in a terrible, like H. John Benjamin.
I think I'm gonna die.
Great. He's the voice of Archer, and they gave him such a shit part. Anyway. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad call, Tristan. I think it's Tristan. Yeah, I want that Nurse Chapel actress to be Spider-Gwen. Of course. Makes sense. Live action Gwen Stacy.
Okay, that's Ian. And this is Gordo. I don't want to accidentally hit Ian.
Alive. Yeah, well, you're only
Yeah,
like
everybody's
11
still
HP.
alive.
You're going to die. Soon.
Maybe.
Yeah. How many stim packs do you have?
I don't know. Let me just kill this guy real quick.
Yeah, kill him. Kill him with a mallet.
He's dead. Okay, I think I'm good now.
Oh, yeah. Tristan says, I don't like the musicals. That Strange New World preview of them getting the Vulcan shot looks really bad. Yeah. Well, I'm going to check out episodes as they
Who's mad
appear
at me
to be
now?
intriguing. It's the same way I've always treated that show. I don't love it, but I check out what's upcoming and be like, ooh, look, it's Star Trek in Toronto. I wonder what will happen. And then you find out Khan was born there or something, and then you're like, I won't return for a while, thank you.
I'm not going
that?
to have reviews. I'm not going to have reviews of New Trek until Secret Hideout is finally relieved of desecrating Star Trek while it's in a coma. And as soon as Skydance kicks out Secret Hideout and Kurtzman, I can do mortuaries on that.
Oh,
and explain to everybody why it was so awful.
What a forgiving and engaging intellect you have as a Star Trek fan to be able to embrace new ideas.
Oh yeah, I definitely tried. I tried to watch it. I wanted to love it.
Hey,
Can't
Ben.
do it. It's not possible.
Ben Frail. Good to see you.
Ben Frail, hello.
Tristan says, oh, BabyCon. Yes, that was funny. BabyCon. I like that. BabyCon. Yes, that was funny.
Okay, so 14 millimeter pistol.
I wonder if it's Khan. If Khan and Kirk had a baby. Actually, that's not. Well, I don't know. It's 23rd century. Anything's possible.
Khan and Kirk? What? No, they can't have a baby. They're both male. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
It's the 23rd century. Modern medicine and all that jazz. Or is that not now? That's not how reproduction works?
No.
Well, I stand corrected. Thank you, Jill. I apologize for misleading the audience.
Unless there's going to be like it 100%.
Like it's got to be like a test tube baby.
DNA. It's not even going to be the same person anymore.
Right. Like it doesn't matter how much they love each other. It doesn't matter. They cannot have babies.
What kind of weird fan fiction is happening in your mind right now?
You know what? It's late on this Saturday, so I apologize for all the weird things going on in my noggin.
Yeah. You should be very sorry.
I am very sorry. I'm ashamed. I'm having fun though, if that helps.
Oh, good. No. So far,
not helping.
it's been pretty bad.
Okay.
Let's see.
How many? Oh, is that another stim pack? Nice.
Yeah, I got lots of stim packs from these guys. But the only
Cool.
problem is,
Where's the money?
I think
Give me my money.
Evan, yeah, that's the real reason we're here. Let's break into the vault. It's locked, of course it is. Let's bust in the bookshelf. Nothing in there. How about
Yeah,
this one?
Tristan says Khan was a boy when Kirk and what's her name? I don't know, something Khan. Went back
Oh my god!
to the
Why are you
21st
talking
century.
about? Okay.
Well, because Tristan's talking about it. And I'm
Okay. Yes,
engaging
I
with the
understand. I
chat.
understand. I understand. I do understand. I didn't watch all of the Strange New Worlds. I only watched season 1 and those gimmick episodes from season 2. But if you
I
want,
never saw. Did you watch the musical one? I never watched the musical one.
I
'cause
watched
knew I
half
was
of the
gonna be
musical
angry.
one. I watched half the musical one until Spock started singing about his despair about his love for Nurse Chapel, and then I turned the damn thing off because that was just
No, because you hate love.
Because Spock is betrothed to someone else. Muck time hasn't happened.
To Pring,
And so
yeah.
he shouldn't, to Pring. And also, Nurse Chapel is engaged to Roger Corby. So this is even if I wanted to buy into a Vulcan romance, this particular one doesn't work.
I wonder if they're going to bring Roger Corby into season 3.
I just have to keep trying. I keep failing at picking this lock. So I killed them, but I can't pick the lock.
I don't know.
I have lock picking skill, but just maybe not enough.
Do you know if anybody else in your team has a better lockpick?
Yes, I don't have her yet. She exists in the
Oh.
boneyard.
Well, then why don't we go to the boneyard so we can open this thing?
Because the
Get her,
boneyard,
come back.
I'm not skilled enough yet. I need to be a higher level to go to the boneyard.
All right. Well, then why don't we kill a death claw? That'll get us up a couple of levels, won't it?
Oh, I did it.
Oh, fucking A, yo. See, that's the kind of rewarding we get here on this channel. If at first you don't succeed, you don't have to kill a death claw. You just have to keep trying and again.
Try again. What is all this stuff? Grenade, plasma.
It's a lot of weapons.
First aid
You can
kit.
probably sell
There's
a
some
lot of this shit.
mentats.
Don't forget to not be over encumbered. I like
That's the problem, right? Is that I'm going to be full of stuff before I even get started
just
here.
give it to dog meat. He doesn't even know what to do with it.
Dog meat can't carry anything. He's a dog.
See,
I know.
Tristan Mendoza says something interesting because I'm a big fan of Kipley Brown myself.
Okay. That is great.
Where is it?
I don't know who that is.
Kipley Brown?
No. Oh, there it is. That's the good stuff right there. 2,000 caps. It was worth the murder.
You know who Kipley Brown is because she was in Star Trek Continues.
She was in what?
Star Trek Continues. You know that Star Trek show that you like?
I love Star Trek Continues. Yes, it's the only good Star Trek since 2005. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Lower Decks is pretty good.
No, Lower Decks is not good. Well, it's good.
Right.
It's good to you, but not to me.
Yeah, it is good to me.
It's not Star Trek.
I don't know, man.
Nothing else. I guess it was good enough. Oh, I missed this.
What'd you get?
Am I over? I don't know. I forget.
I heard there was money.
Yeah, I got money. I got 2,000 caps.
Oh shit! Yes. What? That's great.
Yeah, not bad, right? It's a good start.
Not bad at all. Yeah.
Well, I got a lot of stuff.
And you can sell that for caps as well.
Okay, so since time doesn't matter anymore, I can just heal myself. Oh, I leveled up.
There we go.
So I can give myself more lockpicking skill.
Well, you're gonna have to get something.
Well, why not? Why not get something? But first, oh yeah, bring up my lockpicking and my speed, my unarmed because I want to get my unarmed up because I might be getting an unarmed weapon at some point.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, remember? Okay. So remember in the last episode of Star Trek Continues, because they go back to the Great Barrier and then the Esper rating of some of the crew go back up. And so Kipling
Oh,
Brown, she is the one who saves the ship, as Tristan is reminding me in the chat. And then she does like Force Lightning, like the Emperor from Star Wars, which
That's
Tristan
right.
in the chat will also remind you that you always complain about. I am impish this evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Who complains about Force Lightning?
Star Wars. You just don't like Star Wars.
Well, he's mistaken. I don't dislike Star Wars.
Why is your favorite Star Wars movie Solo?
I have not seen Solo.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering why it's your favorite.
Okay, because that can't be my favorite. I haven't seen it.
Haven't seen it, don't like it.
My favorite is Empire. I should review it.
It is actually the anniversary of The Empire Strikes Back. It was just this past May 25th, 24th,
Yeah.
24th.
Yeah, but it's too soon to do another Star Wars stream.
Yeah, it's never too soon. You can double up. Oh no, I can't have sex. I just had sex. Well, why don't you have sex twice?
Okay, fair point. Oh, you made a good point. Let's character screen. Let's level up.
level up.
I get a new perk. Oh my god! I gotta make sure I select the right one.
I'm not even going to help you with this one. This is all you.
Okay. So talk about something besides what I'm doing on the screen.
All right.
And
Kathleen Kennedy.
No, wait a minute. It's something else.
Oh, okay. I tried to get away with murder and I was caught. So, whatever. Tristan Mendoza in the chat says, it is too bad that Star Trek Phase 2, New Voyages, kept shifting cast around. They had DeForest Kelly's son? Huh. That's interesting. But also, as you know, I'm sure you do, Star Trek Continues had Jimmy Doohan's son.
Yes, of course, I knew that. He played Scotty.
Yeah. Well, and not only that, who was the guy that we talked to when we were reviewing Star Trek
Chuck
Continues?
Huber. We talked to
Chuck
Chuck Huber, who played Dr. McCoy. And it was, well, I didn't really conduct the interview. Pop Culture Curator did, and I let him.
He did.
I felt, yeah.
And he was so ecstatic.
Yes.
That was like he was as tickled as a baby in a bathtub.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Hey, Suzanne's here.
Oh, Suzanne. Suzanne. Hello, Suzanne. Gosh, I'm glad you're around, Suzanne.
What do you mean, like on Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from her in a while, really.
No.
Okay, so the one to get is bonus HTH attacks. I think. Let me see.
What are you getting?
Looking for my perks.
Well, you're a melee artist, so you should probably do something. What about strength? Like something. Strength?
Well, that's HTH means hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah. Sure, makes sense. Science.
And I want to make sure to get the right one because there's another bonus attack that's not good.
Hey, everybody, we're just shopping for very specific math problems. Yeah, Suzanne is absolutely correct. Everyone is live right now. Jill, you are. I'm with you. Gorilla's Censored Thoughts is live as well. Apparently, Sci-Fi Nation is looking to nuke another channel. I saw Admiral Teague is live. Outlaw Bill is doing a karaoke.
I shared if you want to know, it's all in my community tab. I share out everyone on the community tab.
Yeah.
You just.
But what are you going to do? It's Saturday night. Everybody's having a party.
Yeah. Go wherever you want. It's supposed to be fun here on YouTube. So have fun the way you like.
Yeah, we're just wandering the wasteland and cooking fools. If you like joining us, that's great. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, buy me a She-Hulk.
Yeah. Why hasn't that happened yet?
Well, no. You know what? Me and Old Man Bird have been trying, and I think I don't know what it is. There's shenanigans afoot. But I'm on the wait list myself. So I'm not just waiting around for the generosity of strangers. I'm actually like, you know what? I'm gonna take this bull by the horns. And yeah, they haven't got back to me yet either. And as soon as
So I
they do,
chose. Yeah.
I will ask the internet for money.
Great. Bonus HTH attacks. You have learned the secret art of the East. Or you just punch faster. In any case, your hand-to-hand attacks cost 1 AP less to perform. That's amazing. All right, so we're going to bring up our unarmed knighty because I'm going to need that eventually.
Well, but also unarmed means that you can't use the hammer.
Unarmed is good for other weapons. There are other weapons that may be better than the
power
hammer.
fist?
That like the power. Yeah, like there's some kind of power fist that I wouldn't mind trying out.
All right.
So why not? Why not give it a try? Anyway, I'm gonna bring up my lockpicking and my speech.
It's always fun when you say power fist.
Power fist.
That's my new ringtone. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's put away our weapons so we don't appear menacing.
Suzanne, are we not doing some phrasing? I'm just spreading myself around.
Yeah, have fun.
Right. Good.
Right.
Old
Now,
man
what's the
says
next thing
they
you
are
wanna do?
trying to keep the She-Hulk out of Scotty R37's hot hands. Yes. They're afraid of what I'll
Yes.
do with her.
It's a conspiracy.
Yes, it must be. And I blame Alex Kurtzman.
Me too. I blame Alex Kurtzman for you not having a She-Hulk.
Yes.
There's one more quest I want to do here. I've got to find it.
Who's terminally antisocial? Speaking of waiting around, I think I figured out why the IT job market has been so horrible. Sociologically, everyone got so alienated and used to blowing up other people off during the pandemic. Now they are terminally antisocial. Oh, sure. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry you haven't been able to find a job in IT. I thought that would be a good bet to be able to find a job anywhere.
Well, and
Right.
Tristan, when I started my career in general, as we discussed during the Cheers stream, like I was very, very happy in hospitality until DoorDash, Uber Eats, things like that. And it's like, you know what? I liked cooking food for people who were in the building that I was in. If I wanted to serve people at a distance, I would work in a pizza parlor. But if I have to make a Philly cheesesteak sandwich with fries and it has to travel 15 kilometers, and then the person calls and says, these fries are soggy, and it's like, no shit. I cooked them 20 minutes ago and they had to move like farther than most people would ever travel in the 1960s. So, yeah. I apologize for your lazy food that was delivered to your couch without you having to put on pants.
Yeah, exactly. If I order from the delivery service like that, I don't complain if something like that is soggy. That's why I have that's why I have a fryer.
Exactly.
I can fix it myself.
But that is honestly why I don't care for the hospitality industry anymore, is because
it's
most of the customers are not hospitable. Oh no, I stepped on a duck. Two people got in touch with me this last week, and one didn't say anything to me again, and the second actually kicked me off of their contact list for no reason. I've been blocked. It's fine. I've been fired. People are too weird. They are too weird. Oh, and you know what? When it says too weird and it's TWO weird, I can tell you're doing voice to text. I've never done it. I've never done voice to text. Have you ever done voice to text, Jill?
I do not. I do not use voice to text. If I have it, it always fails. It's always funky.
Yeah. Ditto. I don't trust it.
I gotta go to Old Town.
Oh, what about Newtown? Is there a Newtown?
I don't know about Newtown.
Okay.
Gotta figure out how to get to Old Town.
I just figured it's cleaner, shinier. Looks like an Apple store.
Like an Apple store.
Yeah. You know, white, clean, no dust. Oh, Jill.
Yes.
I went to the Salvation Army today. And I got a movie that I've been wanting to see for a long time. A long time. And I got it. And I think you will like it.
I will like it.
It is called Sunshine. Have you ever seen it?
No, I have not seen it.
Do you know what it's about?
No, I don't know what Sunshine is. What Sunshine? What is the movie Sunshine about?
Sunshine is a movie. It's directed by Danny Boyle. And it's about a team of astronauts on a spaceship who are attempting to reignite our dying star. So the sun, here's the premise of the movie. The sun dying. So mankind creates this spaceship, second spaceship. The first one doesn't do it. Second spaceship to launch all of the explosive materials on Earth into the sun to make it so that the sun, you know, it's like jump starting the sun if it were a car battery. And all of the trials and tribulations there too. Now, the reason that I'm excited about it, not just because I got to see this movie for the first time, but also,
yes,
like, I went to the Salvation Army and I got the DVD, right? Because you know I like DVDs.
Yes, you like those DVDs.
There are 2 audio commentaries on the DVD. One
audio commentaries for this?
There is one that is from director Danny Boyle, and there's a second audio commentary by, like, a mathematician physicist.
Wow.
Talking about the science of the film.
The science of bringing the sun back to life after it's... Wow, okay.
And it's not dead, it's dying. So they go to launch them, like, basically all the nuclear bombs ever. They're trying to launch it into the sun to create a star within our star to kickstart the Earth.
Oh, the Earth isn't spinning.
No, the Earth's still doing its thing.
Well, what's wrong with kickstart the Earth? What does that mean?
No, kickstart the sun. So
you said
because
kickstart
I don't know,
the Earth.
Maybe I misspoke.
Okay. Anyhow.
Oh, Tristan says, Scotty, why don't you get a VPN and download stuff off of, I don't want to say it. Like, this is worse than saying Nazi. BitTorrent? Can you say those?
Then don't say it.
All right. Okay. The commandments. No. The commentaries. Yeah, no, special features, man. I have 3 copies of Master and Commander, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Dawn of the Dead. Like, I because of the varied nature of the special features, audio commentaries, things like that. I've got 2 copies, one in Blu-ray, one in DVD of Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. fucking love physical media, man. It's like getting liner notes. It's amazing. I do not appreciate a digital lifestyle. However, if you'd like to see me on the internet every week, you can find me on Jill's channel. Don't forget to subscribe to Cinema Gulp or the Phantasmagorium Show. So obviously, I eschew the digital lifestyle so long as it doesn't suit me. Old Man Bird says the sun's fusion furnace is driven by gravity. You could throw 1,000 Earths in it and it wouldn't make a darn bit of difference. Yes, well, it was a movie. It wasn't instructions. But I get what you're saying. Suspension of disbelief and such. Tristan says this is off topic, but Gosford Park has a really good commentary on it. I can imagine. That's Robert Altman, isn't it? So, yeah, I can imagine that would be good. That's my favorite part about getting a movie that I really, really love, is when I get a movie that I really, really love and it has an audio commentary, because I get to see the movie differently or through different eyes. And one of the other movies that I got today was Bull Durham. It's baseball season, and I checked it out, and I wasn't really going to get it because I don't really care for it. Actually, I haven't seen it front to back. But then I looked at it, and it said that there was an audio commentary with Kevin Costner and Tim Robbins. And I was like, oh, the two stars of the film talking about that sounds good. Also, Susan Sarandon is a smoke show.
I wasn't expecting there. So since you can't hear the audio in the stream, I had myself muted and I screamed randomly, but you didn't get to hear it because I muted myself. And it was because something blew up.
Who?
I was hit for 6 points. It was just a trap. There was a trap.
Oh, wow. Well, you're still safe. No one else is dead. What's in that room?
Yeah, nobody's dead. It just surprised me.
Yeah, but what's in the room?
Yeah. Why are all these doors locked?
Probably because they want people to stay out.
Yeah. But now I know to watch out for traps. So
well, yeah.
But that's great. Did you watch the movie yet?
Which one?
The Sun.
Oh, yeah. No, I watched it. It was really good. You know who's in it?
Who's in it?
Captain America.
Oh, nice. Oh, there was another one. Oh, well, who cares? It didn't kill me.
So you're not really good at this.
No, I'm not really good at finding traps. No.
Something else blew up. Oh, no, I'm looking at the old feed.
But I am going to run into these ladies. You think they will be friendly? Okay, well, I'm going to save right here, just in case they are not friendly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I die. I'm not happy with the save, so I'll do that.
Well, yeah, Tristan, it's the upstairs, downstairs. Gosford Park is probably the proof of concept for Downtown Abbey. I know it's Downton Abbey. I like saying Downtown Abbey.
You do?
Actually, what is it? Actually, one of my good friends, Simone, who's a moderator on the Phantasmagorium Facebook page. Her mom loves Downton Abbey, but her mom calls it Downtown Avenue. She's older. So
I've never seen it, but I know it has Maggie Smith in it.
Yeah, see? She's a cat.
Yeah, she is a cat in Harry Potter, that's correct. Well, but not really a cat. Her Animagus is a cat. She's a wizard or witch.
Are you allowed to say Animagus on YouTube?
Yeah, you can say Animagus on YouTube. It's a pretend word from Harry Potter. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you think it means. Okay, so I'm going to ask this lady about the circle. If you're lucky, you'll consider yourself one of us by the end of the day. At home? Part of the furniture, you know? Tell me about Decker. We don't discuss Mr.
Decker is not a replicant.
We don't discuss Mr. Decker in polite company. Well, Decker is not a replicant. Deckard is a replicant.
No, that's fucking horseshit, lady. Deckard is a human.
Tell me about the missing caravans. We had nothing to do with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a missing caravan quest. I forgot about that. Tell me about the circle of Decker. Okay. Hi. Hi yourself. Okay. Don't talk. We don't talk to no outsiders. What?
We don't serve their kind.
Yeah. Talk to this person.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Hey, can
Unmute.
I can I step
Only
away
if
for a
you
second?
unmute the screen. Unmute the screen because this
unmute.
guy talks.
I'm doing
this
it. I'm doing
this
it.
guy talks. This guy talks. We got to hear him talk. Although I have
No,
to
it
say,
won't let. I
buddy.
can't unmute. I can't unmute.
Why
You
not?
have to do it.
No.
You have to do it. I can't do it.
Okay, I will try. Why can't you do it? I understand.
I don't know, but I'll be back.
Okay.
But you have to unmute it.
I have to find it. Okay. Unmute screen audio. You should be able to hear the game. Hopefully there's no echo. If anybody in the chat hears an echo, please let me know. I'm gonna try to play. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges, says BBP. And Tristan says, well, if I had a hammer in the morning.
SATURDAY. Night.
Okay.
Are you gonna unmute it? I'm not leaving until you unmute it. So
I thought I unmuted it.
No.
What? Unmute screen audio. Can't unmute your guest screen because they choose to mute it themselves.
I didn't do that.
But the thing is, my screen audio is not my guest. This is weird. Okay, fine. I got to do it from over here. Now I unmuted it. And now everything should be fine.
Echo? Yeah. So play.
Well, I would love to play, except it's got this thing going on.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. All right, I'll be back in a second. You figure this out.
Okay. Okay, so well, the one thing to do is to go into Task Manager and to maximize from here. Maybe that'll work. Because let's find because I just wanted to hear the guy talk while Scotty wasn't here to talk for me. So I just wanted to find the Fallout game and bring it back up because it keeps bouncing around. Stop bouncing around everything. There it goes. Why does it bounce? Stop bouncing. Stop moving. Why is it moving around so much? Okay, expand. No, not expand. Maximize. No, see, that still didn't work. That's crazy when this happens. I mean, you know what? Okay, we're not going to worry about it. We just want to hear him talk. This is just a talkie time. So I'm just going to clear up the section where we're talking. And let's talk to him. Bloody impressive making it through defenses like that. What's your name, love?
Quite pleased to make your acquaintance, actually. For now. let's get the other bit of politeness taken care of, shall we? What the bloody hell are you doing here?
I want to join the circle.
Oh, how nice. A joiner. Well, you've worked hard enough for a look-see. But if you really want to join, then you'll have to take the second test.
What was the first
Haven't
test?
figured it out yet, have we? The first test was just getting here. That's the only reason I'm considering you.
Well, all I need to do is ask you a
That's
few
it?
questions.
A few questions? Well, you're either incredibly brave or a total moron. Ask away, and then we'll show you to the door, shall we?
Anything interesting going around on around
Just
here?
the usual. The merchant caravans get fat off the poor, while that villain Decker plays off everyone.
This guy sounds like a politician. Punch him, Jill. Says Old Man Bird. That's funny. He's the Hawaiian shirt Aussie from The Longest Journey, Dreamfall. Oh my god, that's funny, Old Man Bird. Love it when things don't work. Lemon Pie says, I see I came at the most exciting part. Technical issues time. Yeah, welcome, Lemon Pie. Good timing. Vince is a character in the old game. Yeah, everybody remembers Vince. Oh, I forgot I was going to send Romulan eyebrows, says Tristan Mendoza. I forgot you were going to do that too. I don't know. In that echo, it says, it is forbidden. Lemon Pie, you missed it. She just deleted Vince again. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Scotty's going to be echoing because StreamYard no longer allows you to share the screen audio of your computer without your guests undergoing echoing. And I don't know if I'm the only one dealing with this bug, but it is quite an icky bug. Oh, okay. Just checking everything. Everything looks good. I think I read the chat. Was there anything else in the chat? Where's the Aussie guy? Yeah. Oh, Herc130's here. Hello, Herc130. That's awesome to see you. Um, Is it just Jill and Dog Meat now? No, I got my other guys with me too. They're everybody's okay so far. Okay, so let's continue here. Tell me about the hub.
Well, you've got the usual numbers of shops and things. Mix in some children of the cathedral nutcases. Add a dollop of Decker and his underground making life hard for us all. Top it with a sprinkle of greedy merchants, and that will just about cover it. Next question, please.
Heard any good rumors lately?
Other than the missing caravans, not much. Oh, wait. One of my lads came back yesterday all aglow with a touch of radiation poisoning. Nasty business. Probably tiptoed a bit too close to the old hotspot.
The hotspot? Ooh. I wonder if you told me anything new. Tell me more about the circle.
We steal from the rich, plain and simple. We give about, 10 to 20% to the poor folks over in Old Town. The circle keeps 20, which leaves the rest for the thief. Not a bad deal all round, You could check with the merchants, although your time would be better spent sizing them up for some night removal work. While I think it's absolute bunk, ask around about the Death Claw. Or even follow a caravan out, if you've totally lost your mind.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait a minute. I still want to talk to him.
Bloody impressive, making it through the defenses like that, What's your name, love? Quite pleased to make your acquaintance, actually. Oh, how nice. A joiner. Haven't figured it out yet, have we? The first test was just getting here. That's the only reason I'm considering you.
So what's the next test? I want to join the circle.
So simple. In the Heights, you'll find Darren Hightower's home all plump and ripe for the picking. Are you ready for life? Do you accept the challenge?
I'm ready.
Spirit, love. Just talk to Jasmine in the room outside this chamber. She'll give you details, a map, and a few little goodies to help you on your way. But remember,
Details.
if you
Map.
even think about ratting us out to the cops, we'll be a memory before they arrive. But enough gloom. Cheerio, good luck, and ta-ta.
Good luck, ta-ta. That was cute. All right, so let's see what's happening here. No, I didn't punch him out. I want to do quests for him. And Trishan says, "Okay, Scotty and Jill, I'm coming soon. Silliness. Am I a Romulan or a cross between David Lynch and Cybok?" Scotty's gonna have to check his own email because I'm busy playing the game. Pleasant Valley Picker CA says, "Gonna head out. Supper then. Bed. Thank you so much for listening to the Anti-Derivative Jill channel. On your way to bed, Pleasant Valley Picker CA. Glad to be a part of your night." Wait a minute. The guests have to get a prefrontal lobotomy? I don't know what you're talking about exactly. Oh, hello, DJ Knight. Oh, hello, Worf. Eaten any good books lately? Ew. So, great to see you guys. And pause that right there. Let's talk to her. She's got goodies for me. Apparently, she has goodies for me. Oh, and I gained 900 experience points for that. Not bad, right? What do you want? Tell me about Loxley. He's the boss. What else is there to know? Tell me about the circle. If you're lucky, you'll consider yourself one of us by the end of the day. At home, part of the furniture. Okay. And then tell me about the missing caravans. I thought she was supposed to give me stuff. Maybe the other girl's supposed to give me stuff. Let's see. Who's supposed to give me stuff? This question. Welcome to the Circle of Thieves. I'm Jasmine. I'm here to help make your infiltration of the Darren High Tower estate as painless as possible. Hightower's estate is located in the Heights. It has a minimum of 2 guards on duty at all times. The necklace is probably in a strongbox, which often have some minor traps, so be careful. Here are some lockpicks and a couple of flares to make your job a little easier. And a bottle of Nuka-Cola. Try not to kill Mr. Hightower. He's one of our, quote, favorite people. You got all that? What do you mean by favorite? Well, he's been our benefactor on many occasions. If you kill him, someone smarter might take his place. We wouldn't like that.
Echo. Yeah.
Echo. Okay, so now I've got to fix that echo.
Now we can't listen to the game. We have to listen to me.
I love that sound, that song. I wish there was a way. I'll have to figure out a way. I have a computer science degree. There must be a solution to this problem.
Don't forget, this is a game from 1997, so things are going to be a little wonky. But can I tell you a story? Look, do you want to hear what just happened to me?
What just happened to you?
So anyway, I went for a cigarette. Yes.
Yes.
What do you need?
This is my understanding.
What do you need for making cigarettes work?
A lighter.
Right. So I pulled out my lighter, my Bic lighter. We're not sponsored. And you know what it didn't do?
I would love to be sponsored by Bic. It didn't give you any flame.
No fire.
No lighter fluid.
So I went to my backup, my secondary lighter, also a Bic. We're not sponsored. And you know what it didn't give me? I'll tell you, fire. So I had to go to my absolute last resort, a box of wooden matches. So anyway.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay.
I struck the match and lit my cigarette and casually tossed the match away. And where did it land? But on some leaves.
And it caught on fire.
And it caught on, well, it was already on fire. It didn't catch on fire. I just threw a flammable thing at a flammable thing.
You didn't put out the match before you tossed it.
Well, no, I thought it would go out on its own.
Also, you are a litter bug.
Well, no, I'm in my backyard. All the garbage that is there, I'm going to have to clean up eventually, which is exactly what I did when the leaves that caught on fire. So then I got to turn on the hose and then, firefighter my way out of this. So thank me for my service. Lemon!
Not only is Lemon here, but I just learned DJ Knight in the chat, his birthday is tomorrow.
So, you know what? It's almost tomorrow today.
Yeah, it is almost tomorrow today. Wait, DJ Knight. PvP, do not eat pasta while trying to go to sleep at the same time. That is good advice.
No, that's what I did.
And you ended up with spaghetti all over you, didn't you?
I did.
Oh, your birthday's on Monday. Okay.
Well, it'll be a manic Monday, I can tell you that much.
Who is jumping out of your birthday cake, DJ Knight? Asks Old Man Bird.
Diane Chambers.
Jill, I'm having a beer. What are you drinking? I'm drinking just a little wine here. It's not bad. I just got a rose wine.
It's pronounced rose.
Misty Knight is one of my favorite superwomen in Netflix MCU, says Trisha Mendoza. I have no idea who that is.
Misty Knight. The name sounds familiar. Is that Spider-Woman?
Lemon Pie says, matches. The horror.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. My daughter needs attention.
Sure. No, I felt...
No, I can't. No, please don't.
Come on, do it. Do it. Yeah.
I should go play Santa with Ava?
Yeah, just for a minute.
Okay, I'm going to go play Santa with Ava for a minute. You entertain the people.
Yeah, man. See? Look how happy she is. Anyway, everybody, I'm so glad that it's just us now. We can talk shit about Jill. I'm kidding. Let me see. DJ Knight says Tristan Mendoza says to DJ Knight, you are the biggest litter bug in the multiverse. He is inevitable. Lemon, it's so pleasure. Tristan says, so Scotty, your house is a garbage fire and not a dumpster. Yeah. No, it's a garbage fire. It's a tire fire. It won't go out. If how does that sound? DJ Knight is not a litter bug. It's good to see you, DJ. And absolutely. If anybody wants to subscribe, like, share the stream, it will help save Ferris. And we all want to save Ferris. So, consider assisting. Oh man. So yeah, I went, sorry, this is going to be a sidebar because someone's playing Santa or something. And if anybody wants to say anything, then please do. Tristan says, Scotty, look at your email. I look nuts. Yeah, I know, man. I adore, I have a correspondence with Tristan Mendoza, and it is exactly why I got on the internet in the first place, just to talk about movies and shit. It's great. I love it. But yeah, I went to the thrift store today, and here's what I got. And you can see it in person, or at least on video, this Wednesday coming up on Cinema Gulp at the Hump Day Happy Hour. But I got Bull Durham. I got Sunshine. I got a 2-pack of Training Day and Fallen. Now, I already had Training Day, but I didn't have Fallen. And I do enjoy John Goodman and Denzel Washington and Elias Kosteas, everyone's favorite Casey Jones. So I wanted to get that. I got a 4-pack of Christopher Lee Hammer horror Dracula movies. I don't know the names of them off the top of my head, but I know that in every single one of them, Christopher Lee is Dracula. So I have 4 Christopher Lee Dracula movies, which I consider a big win. That cost me, like, all these movies were $3 a pop. I got a triple feature, and kind of disappointing because when I got home, I was like, oh, I have all these movies. It was Breakfast at Tiffany's, Roman Holiday, and Sabrina. So Breakfast at Tiffany's with George Peppard, Audrey Hepburn. Roman Holiday with Gregory Peck and Audrey Hepburn. And Sabrina with William Holden, Humphrey Bogart, and survey says Audrey Hepburn. I didn't realize I had those all 3 already. So I don't know. I might give them away because it's a great triple feature. And then what else did I get? I feel like there's more. We'll find out on Wednesday. But yeah, I got a haul. It was rad. So, and Bull Durham. Which I like baseball movies. It's great. Anyway, Humphrey murmurs. Yes, Humphrey murmurs. Old Man Bird says, impressive, most impressive. Yeah, and you know what the best thing is about it is that it was thrifting. So it was only like $3 pop. I didn't have to go all fucking bug nuts over it. Like I have a literally a $77 Blu-ray coming my way. And when you see what it is, you'll be like, huh. Maybe even really. So I'm looking forward to getting that. That's going to be a great unveil. I'm going to demand a review on one of the channels that I bother.
I might watch it. I actually want to see it.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see it. So how'd it go? How's your daughter?
Oh, she's great. We
never
played pretend
never let
Santa.
me ask that question. It sounds weird when I say it.
Okay, then don't talk about her then.
Will do. Right. Good choice. Let's go kill people with a hammer.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's my goal. I got to figure out where to go.
We're going to kill a Deathclaw, though, right?
Yeah, but first I'm going to steal a necklace.
What the fuck, Danny Ocean?
Well, I want to steal a necklace.
Okay.
Okay, so...
okay, that makes it better.
Hi,
But I
Tower. I gotta find Hightower.
What is this, a police academy movie?
Hightower. Darren Hightower, that's his name. He is
what?
in the Height.
Herc, don't.
45.
Herc says, I just noticed I was chatting away and no one was answering me. Seems I was ghosted by YouTube and had to sign out and back in. Okay.
No.
So it wasn't my mistake. Because if I was ignoring you, you can just blame me.
I did say hi to you, but
yeah, man. I thought I was responding to you. Anyway,
well, as long as
I'm glad I
now.
Can just blink twice and let us know that you're okay. Hey, Trip, DBB is here.
Yay, DBB is here. Okay, so downtown. I need to go downtown.
Well, when you're alone and life is making you lonely, you should always go.
Downtown. Yes. 32 downtown. Is back to the left. We just left downtown, so I'm starting to learn where things are in this hub. But what the heck? Okay.
Listen
Can
to
you please
the
walk up the
rhythm
damn
of
stairs?
Something in the city. Go and see the neon lights and all the things that pretty. How can you lose? The nights are much brighter there. You can forget all your worries, forget all your cares, and go
downtown.
There will be place for you.
Downtown.
Things will be great for you.
Downtown.
Everything's gonna be great. So let's go downtown.
All right, I'm downtown. And then, now that I'm downtown, how do I get there? How do I get there?
When do we go live?
Oh, am I not live? No, I am live. Okay. 32. That would be crazy if I was playing this whole time. People were chatting with us and able to communicate with us in some other way. Then
it's like
for
when
some
Neo
reason
gets
they can still hear
outside of the Matrix, but he can still see the code, kind of thing. It's like when you're
Yeah.
walking around, you constantly have a live chat.
me. Where we get to the heights. Let's see. Okay, the heights. Heights. I'm looking for the heights.
Hey,
And it
Sigvaldison's
is
here. What's going on,
23.
Siggy? Don't push the button.
Hello, Sigvaldison.
Sick and tired of these octopuses.
Yeah.
Are we gonna kill a
You're playing with
Deathclaw?
fire
Somebody said
there.
you? What? Come on. It's not like, come on. If there is a Cthulhu coming out of a box, right?
Yeah,
That's a
he's gonna
bad
stomp you
thing.
first.
It's a
'Cause you called him
bad
a
thing, though.
squid.
He's not going to spare your ass. It's a Cthulhu.
Yeah, I know, but he'll kill me
It's
next to
inherently
last.
evil.
Yes.
So, me undermining the evil nature of a Cthulhu is thumbing the nose at the dark magic that will eventually envelop us all. And I would rather be the one who is standing on a bridge with a staff saying, "You shall not pass," than being the one who lets it out of the box. Remember, we watched that episode of The Twilight Zone where there was a devil, the devil. And it was like, don't let him out of the box. Don't let him out of the box.
Right.
Someone let him out of the box and World War II happened.
Exactly. So don't push the button.
Don't push the button.
Somebody stop me. After sundown, nobody is allowed in this area. The other guards won't even give you a warning. If they catch you, they'll attack. You'd better get back downtown while your head is still attached to your neck. Holy crap.
Why? What's up with that?
I don't know. That's crazy, right?
You know, you've been like, so far during this playthrough, you've been a cut a bitch and ask questions later.
Yeah.
So do you just want to destroy this individual?
Well, destroying the authorities is I'm a little more.
Oh, is this a cop? Don't kill a cop.
I don't know who this is.
Well, I don't know. Find out.
I did save. So I could just kill him and see.
Is there anybody else around? Are there witnesses?
I don't know. I'm not going anywhere. I can't see
anybody else. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Fuck off. Who are you? Who are you?
Yeah, I see Rick, a guard. Okay, so we just have to kill Rick, the guard.
Well, this doesn't sound like it's going to be safe, but whatever.
Oh, I got all these weapons.
I'm excited. Like, do it.
I'm gonna do it. Well, what else can I do? I'm supposed to be here.
This is your game. You've been, like I said, you're a person who wants to go around and cook fools. I'm fine with that. I don't know why I fought it for so long. I can't fight this feeling anymore. I don't know what I started fighting for.
The only problem is knockback with this weapon. Oh, Dogmeat's got a big knockback too. All right, he's dead.
Who? Not Dogmeat.
Oh. No, you know what? I might die.
What?
Because now more people are here. More people are here.
Well, yeah, they were called. I asked if it was a cop, and you said it was
his name was Rick.
Oh no!
He's high tower
you
guard.
Robbed Carl of his child. Yes, Herc 130. That was an REO Speedwagon. Throw my. Oh, what is it? And go towards the shore and throw away my oars forever. Man, white guy radio. Sorry. Are you familiar with REO Speedwagon, Jill?
Not really.
Fair enough. I'll send you a best of for Christmas on vinyl.
Okay. Oh no. You know what? I think I made
you
too many
die?
people mad. No, I just think I made everybody mad.
Yeah, because you attacked a guard named Rick. So you can load.
This is
You
George.
can go back if
This
you
is
want.
George. This is George, the guard dog. I just want to see how far I can get before
Before you die,
I'm
sure.
before I'm really, in deep shit.
Tristan, it's fine. I'm going to drop the thing, okay? I'll stop it. This is a weird game, says DVB. I've never played it. I only know it from your streams. Yeah. Well, I think it's an interesting... Unfortunately, we don't have the music this evening. You can't hear the background audio, but I'm pretty sure that's my fault. And
No, it's not your fault.
Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. But yeah, no, it's really interesting. I've never played it before. I'm watching Jill play it. And if you go back, like, what is this, part 9? If you go back, you will gradually hear me accepting. And Tony's in a bunch of them. But you'll hear me accepting the fact that Jill is playing the game and I'm only watching. It's kind of strange. I'm in the boat with you. I am part of the audience because we are all at the whims of Jill's decisions. It took me forever to get her to get the water chip. It's all I wanted for Christmas. But she got it eventually. She achieved the goal. It works. This is fun to watch now. I am so interested as to what we're doing next. And I kind of get we all get a say. If you want to help out in the chat, hey, Jill, do this. Don't forget, she takes requests.
Well, how many more guards could there be?
I don't know. I do not know. But you know what you should do? Kill them all.
The next one? Kill all of them, yes.
You're going to have to. They're guards. They kind of stick together. I don't know what they're guarding, mind you. Do you know what they're guarding?
It's the high tower.
Are we supposed to go here?
Yeah, this is where it's supposed to be, I think.
What are we getting here?
We're supposed to steal something.
Oh, the necklace that you wanted.
Necklace, yes.
Oh, I forgot. No, you're not Ocean's 11. You're Ocean's 8. Oh, hey, Greek letters. It's good to see you. Can we address the fact that Jill is playing the game the wrong way? She leaves too many living creatures in her path. No, dude, we are in the midst of a slaughter. So, welcome.
Okay, so this is the Desert Eagle 44.
Oh, that's a good gun.
It's a great
How many
gun.
ammos?
The only problem is that none of my actual players can use a Desert Eagle, according to my research.
Well,
so it's good for money, though. It's good for money. I promise I'll do all the selling when you guys aren't paying attention. So I had to kill all these.
This is what I mean when I'm like
guards.
I can't imagine playing Fallout and being like, oh, there's a gun. That's useless. I cannot imagine this.
That's how I'm playing.
Yeah, I know. You're Agatha Fisty.
Although I do want to keep the ammo if I can, because ammo is like caps.
Yeah, but if nobody can use a gun, then the hell is
ammo good they for? Can use different guns. I give them guns they can't use anyway.
All right.
My only problem is always looking for everybody's dead carcass when I'm done killing everything.
Yeah.
It's
Sounds like it could be difficult. I've lost track of dead bodies for looting in Fallout 3.
Yeah, I
4.
wish they would
Like,
light
even
up.
in the 3D version, in the heat of the moment, and you're like, I remember there was a body around here somewhere, and I wanted to loot it. Where is it? And then you can't find it.
Exactly. So sometimes they're like right behind these buildings. But I think I got them. I think I got them all. I think I just killed 3 people, right?
I wasn't keeping track. I was just cheering.
Okay, so I hopefully there's no problem with having killed all these people. But
Well, get the necklace.
okay. Okay. I
Isn't
will get the necklace.
isn't that what you wanted?
Yeah. So I'm in the high tower. This is where I'm supposed to be. And I've got to go to wherever this guy lives. So I got to find his house.
What, Rick's?
No, not Rick. Rick's dead.
Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead.
Yeah. Darren Hightower. Where is he? He should be down here.
He's in most of the Police Academy movies.
Darren Hightower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Played by Bubba Smith.
See if there's anything in these bookshelves. Nothing there.
Well, you're just gonna have to go house to house. Do you have a key?
Why did the combat turn on?
I don't know. There's a rat somewhere. Oh, there's somebody. Somebody behind that door. What?
Yeah, but who is this? Who is it?
I don't know. Well, don't kill it. Oh, and also you could sleep if you're, you want to boost up your HP. What time of day is it?
Who did we just kill?
No, can't say that.
The remains of Hightower's wife? Well, this is getting out of hand.
We'll search the remains. What, you can take her hand?
No, I didn't want to kill her. That's terrible.
It's too late, lady. It's too late.
I guess
that's what they were guarding.
She didn't have a necklace.
Didn't?
Nope.
Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah, okay.
You killed her for nothing.
But they told me not to kill him, so we gotta reload. That was fun, though. That didn't work.
This is like time travel.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back in the past, what if we had done it a different way? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't know if I can play it. Will it work? Where did you put the Benny Hill soundtrack?
It's at the top. Under anti-derivative Jill. Okay. So I guess maybe it needs to be daytime. So should I make it daytime?
Yeah, you can sleep.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I made that just for you.
Thank you.
I can't rest here.
Why not?
I gotta find a place I can rest.
I thought I saw a bed. Oh no, that was before. That was when you found out that you had killed Hightower's wife.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Well, I don't know. I never met her. Was she nice?
I know, but I wasn't supposed to.
Well, you
I don't
just
know.
slaughtered a bunch of people. But
Well,
because you
they
know
got
that
mad
it's
at me.
Hightower's wife, you're all like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's
Well,
like, what
yeah.
about Gary from marketing? You killed him with a hammer.
Well, it's different because the thieves told me not to kill Hightower.
Yeah, but his wife was on the table.
No, but then of course after I killed her, Hightower
Was
attacked me
upset.
too.
He was
Everybody was
upset.
upset. Everybody
Yeah.
was upset.
Makes sense. It
Everybody
makes
was
sense.
upset.
Okay.
Okay. So now I'm gonna rest until healed. Close. So I'm gonna go back to now it's daytime. So now I should be able to go to where is this? Where am I exactly? Oh, this is where I want to be.
Great.
And then I want to be down here. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to the heights.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna drink my wine.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Ooh. It's not very good. It's a little
What,
bitter.
the wine?
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Okay, so now it's daytime, and I have not killed Rick. Who is this?
I thought you were going to be like,
Hightower's-
it is now daytime and I have not killed anybody. We must go hunting.
This house is off limits to the likes of you.
Yeah, well. This is
Excuse
it's
me?
a guard.
Yeah, this is Rick. This is Rick. I killed him earlier. What do you want? Excuse me. Can I ask you a few questions? Make it quick. I'm not supposed to be talking on the job. Where am I? If you don't know, you probably shouldn't be here. This is the Heights. Mr. Hightower lives here, and only he sees people on appointment. What's your job? I'm here to make sure nobody messes with Mr. Hightower. What are the options as well? I'm actually interested in killing Mr. Hightower. It's high time to earn your pay. No, I'm not going to say that. I did that already. Where am I? Okay. What's your job? Can I set up an appointment? No. Okay.
Well, you know what? You could be sneaky. Like, what are we going for here? We're still trying
I have
for the
to
necklace?
steal a necklace. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave. One of the guards just says, leave.
Well,
George says, how can I help you? And I say, yes, I'm here to see Mr. Hightower.
Yeah.
Okay, go on in. Oh. Okay. Then let's go on in.
See? Sometimes
What is your business here?
I want your necklace.
I want your necklace. I have urgent news for Mr. Hightower. I would rather tell him in person. It's a matter of life and death. Okay, but I'm watching you. He's in his office. Thank you. Okay.
Great. So do we go into his office?
Okay, hold on just a second. Let me assess this. Okay, so
What's going on? What are you doing?
I need to figure out where the necklace is exactly.
I'm distracted by the ticker.
Is this the door? Okay.
Well, that was a bit surprising. Agreed, DJ Knight. I can't believe it actually worked.
Me neither. This is crazy. I'm just waltzing right in here. Is this a bathroom? This is a sink?
Lemon Pie asks, is it a pearl necklace?
I don't know what kind of necklace it is. I'm looking for it.
Lemon, I think that's hilarious. I also don't think that Jill knows what a pearl necklace is.
It's a necklace that has pearls on it from the
That is
ocean.
one. That is one interpretation. Yes. Factual. But there is a secondary, more illicit pearl necklace.
Wow.
And I think that that's what Lemon was referring to. And I thought it was hilarious. If you would care to Google it, you can.
No.
However, do it in incognito mode.
Okay. So I'm at Mr. Hightower. He says, "Who are you and who let you in?"
You did.
My name
Tristan, don't send any pictures of pearl necklaces.
Your life is in danger. I need to speak with you. Okay, so I failed.
What do you mean you failed? What happened? What's the thing? Leon, show the fool the door, come back again, and my guards will have your head. So let's find it. Well, no, now the thing is, here's the deal. Like, do you care if this guy lives?
Yes, he's supposed to live. Because they told me to let him live.
Who did? Who told you to let him live?
The thieves, the circle of thieves.
Oh, well, then they're fucking trustworthy. Who cares? Okay, the thing is are you going to get the necklace if you kill him?
It says go back at nightfall.
Okay, then go back at nightfall. I was going to say it would be more fun to kill him and then fight your way out of the stronghold as opposed to working your way into it. I think that a jailbreak would have been really entertaining, but I don't know how much you want to, I don't know, unleash wrath.
I'm not sure how to do this. I can't rest here. How am I supposed to rest?
You have to go to somewhere safer.
Okay.
Greek letters in the chat says, welcome to
Hi, Greek
Jill's.
letters.
Welcome to Jill's channel, where Scotty teaches you something new every day. Today's topic.
That's true, he does.
Pearl necklaces. But I didn't do that. That was Lemon. Lemon gave me a pearl necklace.
Well, that's very nice of him. He must really care about you.
It's very nice.
I can't rest here either. How do I make it?
Oh, I'm sorry about the bing.
That's a lot of bings.
I know. But everyone I know is here. How did this work? Oh, did I tell you I went to play pool today? I was a pool shark today.
Yeah, you did. You won a beer.
I did. I won a beer. Somebody said, do you want to play a pool? And I said, I'll play a pool. And then he was like, do you want to play again? And I was like, sure. And he's like, do you want to do it for a beer? And I forgot. Like, I will.
Yeah. Ugh, I'm just running around aimlessly.
And then I won the beer. I was Paul Newman in The Hustler.
Okay.
Well, I'm not much of a gambler.
Okay, so
yes.
Trisha Mendoza wanted you to look at his email that he sent with his to see if you agree that he has Romulan eyebrows.
Well, okay, hang on.
Oh no, hold on just a second.
Oh no, don't hold it. Well. Yeah. You have, yeah. No argument. Yep. Yes, I would like to say, just by seeing them, yes, Tristan Mendoza Those are Romulan eyebrows.
Wow.
And so, for anybody in the chat who is wondering what I'm talking about, I looked at it on my phone. I don't want to disrupt the aesthetics of the game, but when you imagine Tristan Mendoza, what I would do first, imagine Romulan eyebrows in the most complimentary of ways.
Well, there you go. It is a fact. I've got to try again. It's confusing how to do this. Okay, so I can...
Orphan Zane in the chat says, I have the first 3 Fallout games on Steam. I don't know why I've never played the first 2.
Well, this is the first one right here. And it's very difficult to figure out what the heck to do to steal this necklace.
Well, and honestly, I'm not confident in my hardware to play this game.
Apparently, I can get in this area. Okay, so during the day, but I can't get in the area during nighttime, and I can't change to nighttime from here. You cannot rest here. I could make it nighttime, but then they'll get mad at me.
Well, don't
So what should I do? I need us to talk about something that's not the game so I can figure this out.
Okay. Something happened today.
What happened?
I'm sure of it. I got to see Tristan Mendoza's eyebrows.
Yeah, that just happened. It
was just right there.
A couple of minutes ago.
I know if you missed it last time.
High Tower.
High Tower, exactly. We were talking about Police Academy. That was fun.
Hmm.
I'm going to go have a smoke. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. I wouldn't leave you in the middle of all of this organization. I have to make sure that I fill air. And how do I fill air? Who knows? Let's see what happens next.
That would be very helpful because I'm very busy trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm trying to be helpful, but I'm also interrupting you.
Well, you can interrupt me. That's your job.
Well, no, but you know what? 90% of the time that I get any of the suggestion box messages, it's always, you're interrupting people. And you're like, why is it that I get to interrupt you whenever I want?
Because I'm asking you to currently.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There is a consent there. But no, it's very much a pleasure. In fact, I think everyone should put their hands together for Jill. This is, I think that this is a great place to hang out. I think that you have a variety of topics with a vast amount of interests and an accommodation for your guests and audience. I think you're the bee's knees, And it's fun to be able to hang out on a Saturday night when usually you're trying to make sure that everybody's all, harmonic and getting along, harmonious, all the H words. And then on this Saturday night, we all hang out and then watch you kill people with a hammer.
Oh.
I would love to watch you play Grand Theft Auto. Just see what the hell you would do with a car and some guns. And then collectively, we would all sit there and say, no, you're driving wrong.
Okay.
You think?
Okay, I have, there's one possibility.
What is this? Tristan Mendoza says, no wine, no women, do music, no fun. It's just dark. Everybody treats me like a cyclone ranger. Everybody treats me like a total stranger. Everyone. I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Thanks, Tristan. I think I'm turning.
Well, I can't. Oh man, they're not as nice as they were last time.
Well,
I don't know how I got in last time. All right, I gotta load again.
Oh.
I have a feeling that I'm on my way to victory. You just have to be patient with me.
This better be a really good necklace.
Right? Well, have you read all of the chat?
Not all of it.
Well, I mean,
oh, is that my responsibility this evening? I can do that. All right, I'm sure.
Well, just the most recent stuff.
Yeah, no, I've been interacting with the chat. Have you been listening to my witty banter?
Yes, I have.
And you didn't pick up that I was actually like interacting with Tristan?
Yes, you've been wonderful, but
DJ's here. I went into a full-fledged turning Japanese.
That's true.
So no, I think I'm doing okay. If I missed you in the chat, please slap my face. But I think I've been doing okay. And if I haven't been, really, seriously, what are you going to do? Oh, actually, Jill, you have recourse. You can punish my insolence first with the hammer. But that movie that I'm getting, you can cancel that order anytime you want. If I were to do something so heinous that we were to be immediately not friends forever, you would get away with it. Because I don't think it's shipped yet. Anyway, I can't hear a word you're saying, and
it hasn't been released yet. It hasn't been released yet. I'm sorry. I was talking to you.
It was released in May.
I was talking to you, and you were pausing at exactly the right times for me to talk. So I didn't realize you couldn't hear me. Well, what day in May?
I thought it was supposed to be already out.
Oh, really? Well, it hasn't shipped yet.
We'll check on it later. Use the hammer. See? Use the hammer, see?
Okay.
What are you up to?
No. I don't want to kill anybody. I want to do this without killing, actually. Well, I tried the killing, and I don't want to kill Hightower Man. So.
All right.
Talk to this guard. I have an appointment. Oh, man, are you in trouble? Mr. H hates it when appointments are late. Let him chew you out yourself. Okay, so that works. I got through this guy.
Sweet.
This guy's an idiot. Okay, good.
Yeah, I know PvP. She doesn't want to kill anybody. She's like Arnold in T2.
Oh, PvP's still here.
Yeah.
I thought. Okay, so I thought he was gone because he said he was going to sleepies.
Lesai.
I'm looking for. I actually don't know where this necklace is supposed to be. It's not here. How about in this room?
What?
How about in here? A locked strong box. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, I'm getting excited. I think I found it.
Oh, do you think this is where the necklace would be?
And not only that is Mr. Hightower is in the bedroom. So he doesn't even know I'm right here stealing from him.
Oh.
This is amazing.
This is, and you know what? Like, just you can kill him in his sleep.
Well, no, I don't want to kill him. I was trying to not.
So you're stealthy. You're a cat burglar. You're a cat woman.
Yes, there's the necklace. Da-da-da-da. Okay.
Achievement unlocked. Congratulations.
Mhm.
Good work.
Yes. So
Now get out of there before you have to kill anybody.
Yeah.
That was great. Actually, you know what? You've grown as a character because before you would have been all about the murder. In fact, we did do a hypothesis of you just tearing through the entire town.
Yes. Yeah, we did. We did try that. So I'm saving over my save. I got the necklace.
Totes, way to go. What's it made
Okay.
of? Pearls?
Well, I showed everybody saw the necklace already. Look. I don't know what it's made of.
Okay.
We can see. Look at all the stuff I got. All right. You see necklace. It did there's no description.
Okay. What's it worth? Oh yeah, it's white. It's white.
What did I do?
Shower.
That's weird. Okay. Inventory.
Oh. Greek letter says, well, I gotta go.
Greek letter's gotta go.
Chop some wood. Oh, is Spidey streaming?
Oh, wow.
Enjoy your pearl necklace now.
No. Yeah, I will. Actually, I'm not gonna enjoy the necklace. I'm gonna go back to the circle.
Oh, is that you? This is transactional. I didn't realize. I thought you were just being selfish.
No, I don't know what I'm doing exactly with this necklace.
Yeah, what's gonna happen when you give it to them?
Well, I don't know. That's why we're gonna go find out. I know where we're gonna go back to where we were.
PvP saying, little known fact, Jill was an assassin years ago. Then she married had a family, and settled down to a quiet YouTube existence. So I believe what PvP is describing as you is the Gina Davis movie, The Long Kiss Goodnight. That is you. Have you ever seen The Long Kiss Goodnight?
No.
It's quite a fine film.
Okay. I'll check it out sometime.
It's got Samuel L. Jackson, who everyone knows as Mace Windu from the Star Wars story.
I do know him as that. He's got the best lightsaber with the purple one.
Exactly. Purple is my favorite color. What's your favorite color, Jill? I don't think I've ever asked.
Oh, I love blue, but I like purple too. Blue and purple together.
They are right next to each other on the spectrum of a rainbow. So, Care Bear stare.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn in this necklace and see what I get.
Yeah, let's find out.
I feel less bad about this crime because it's just theft rather than.
You didn't kill anybody. It's good work. I don't think you did a bad thing.
I did it perfectly. Well, it helped the high tower was going to bed.
Gonna turn out the lights. Lose my necklace.
Hey, would you mind being quiet for a little bit and unmuting the screen so we can? Oh wait,
yeah, I can totally. I was thinking about having another cigarette anyway.
Oh, but you can't do that. Never mind. Oh,
what are you talking about? No, do this. You do this. I'll be back in a flash.
Because you don't know how to unmute my screen. Damn it.
It's not that I don't know how. It's just that I'm unable. I do not have those software permissions. I know how to do it. If anybody else.
You know what? Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to unmute my screen and then I want you to mute it again.
And there's the echo.
There's the echo.
Flash.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, so I'm going to talk to this guy here and maybe check on the chat in a little bit if Scotty is still missing. The only problem is when I unmute the screen is all these little dots appear and I got to clear out the dots so I can read this. And he said, "Oh, hi, how nice to see you again. Do you have a little something for me? And here's the necklace.
Well done! Congratulations! You're now a member of the world-famous Thieves' Circle. Let's get Jasmine over here and throw a topper, shall we?
A topper. Throw a topper. And so you gain 500 experience points. Yay. Done. Jasmine will give you your reward. And this is Jasmine over here. Jasmine's always full of good stuff. Well done, miss. Here's your reward. Jasmine gives you 3,000 caps. By the way, here's a little something extra to help you out in your future felonious forays. Oh, something extra. Jasmine hands you a set of electronic lockpicks. Oh, I think I need those for something in the future. Hey, this is helpful. Great. And then we have committee. Alright, so that's all I have to do with them, I guess. And so I got the necklace. The only other thing is the death claw. But why? Let's see, are there any other quests here? I want to find some other quests here. Dispose of Jane. What is that? Okay, so what is the quest here? I don't understand it. To Kane after finishing quest 2. What is the quest? I'm looking at the next quest to see what's going on, but before I do that, let's see what's going on in the chat. It's kind of DVDs. I barely remember Roman Holiday. Old Man Bird is impressed by something Scotty R37 said earlier. I noticed I was chatting away. Oh yeah, we read that one. DVB is here. Hey, DVB! Howdy ho, says DVB, and he's very excited to see Scotty. She took on a Deathclaw in the first Fallout stream. Remember how that went? Yeah, but this time, I'm a little stronger, Old Man Bird, than I was before. DVB says, hey, good to see you guys. Yeah. Put up insane pic for a sec. Oh, you want everybody to see you? Oh, okay. When Scotty gets back, maybe I'll let him do that. I gotta show off my Romulan eyebrows. Yes, apparently you're literally, actually, totally live. Yay! Well, I never heard of a Funky Rooster? No, it's Punky Brewster. Okay. I haven't watched that Punky Brewster. I was a baby when I liked that show. I don't remember a thing about it.
Well, and you know what? It's funny because Soleil Moon Frye is going to be at the Niagara Falls Comic Con. Maybe it just passed. I don't know. No, I think it's in June. And I was like, do not pester this woman. Although, you know what? I got Jadzia Dax to sign my box. So maybe I can get Soleil Moon Frye to sign a box.
Yeah. Hey, do you know how to share images on StreamYard?
Not really. I know how to send them to you.
Because Tristan wants to share his eyebrows with everybody.
Oh, sure. Well, I can send you an image. How's that?
Oh, I have it in my email.
Yeah,
what
but
do you
I
mean
can
don't
send
push
it.
The button?
Well, no, push the button.
Yeah. Bricklares Larson wants to push the button, but I think he's left already.
Yeah, but
I was just checking the chat to see what's going on.
Hey, there are 37 people watching right now. It's my favorite number.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking the chat to see who's here. Make sure I don't miss anybody.
That makes sense. I'm so happy the chat is here.
Me too. This is a weird game. I've never played it. Oh yeah, DVB. You were reading DVB's chats earlier. You read it already. Good work.
Totes. Yeah, no, I know. I was doing stuff.
You've been fantastic tonight.
Well, ish.
It's fun. It's fun to watch, but really, I'm just here to hear what Scotty will say next. Says DVB. Just
Zippity
kidding.
doo dah, zippity a.
I say that on any
My,
stream that
oh
Scotty's
my,
on.
what a wonderful day. Come on, everybody. There's plenty of sunshine coming my way. Oh, Jill.
Yes.
What time is it? What time is it, Shadow Stevens?
It's 12:30 Texas time.
And what day of the week is, or the month?
It's June. It is now June the 1st.
This is, and you don't have to do it right now, but I thought we were going to do this.
Oh. Like, okay, you want an intermission to change the calendar?
Yeah. This is something like I think this should be a member's perk.
Well,
sometimes I have the pleasure of passing a month with Anti-Derivative Jill, and she reveals the new picture from the month of whatever Star Trek calendar that it is. Currently, we're on Voyager, and this calendar is from 1990 what? 1990 what?
Is it 1997?
I think so.
It's the same, because 1997 is the same calendar year as 2025, except for the religious holidays are not the same. Those always are always different.
Right. So she doesn't know when Canada Day is. The 4th of July is always the 4th of July.
Yes. So if we're going to do that, I got to turn that off.
I think that this is exciting.
Okay.
I think that this is something that that people want to see. We're changing a calendar. You also have to show us what May was. By the way, May is over, everybody.
Yes, it's the end of May. And I guess, okay, so for
May was Kess.
May was Kess. And so then let's see what we have for June. June is Chakotay and Tuvok.
Well, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's adventurous. Yeah. Is that okay? So, what episode is that?
This says it's the 37s.
Great.
So it says, time and experience have built respect between Commander Chakotay, Robert Beltran, and Lieutenant Tuvok. But it doesn't say Tim Russ next to Lieutenant Tuvok.
Well, we ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit. I've been acting for 35 years.
Which one is the 37s? Is that the one with Amelia Earhart?
Yes.
All right.
So there you are. There's your new calendar for the June.
Thanks, June.
I dropped my thumbtack. Find it.
That is not a phrase I was expecting to hear today. I dropped my thumbtack. Gotta go watch Wapner. Judge Wapner.
Now I broke my thumbtack.
Oh no! Now it's just a tack or a thumb. Sorry, I'm just observing a moment of silence for the thumbtack. Anyway, fascinating. No, but
there we are.
I do enjoy the progress of time.
Yeah, and so now we've got a new calendar.
Yeah.
All right, now I got to get a new one.
How do you feel about Chakotay?
Underutilized.
Yeah, but also I think like a virtuous. He's a better. I think he's better than Riker.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, Daniel's here. Hey, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel.
I didn't see. This is why I'm looking at the chat, because I knew I must have been missing somebody.
Yeah, no, I stopped paying attention.
Well, and that's why I got to pay attention every once
Well,
in
I
a while.
left for a minute, right? I went outside and shit.
That's true.
I
It's
didn't.
okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a bigger gun. No, I'm gonna need a bigger. No, I got a pretty big hammer. I don't think there's a bigger hammer in this game.
Yeah, don't forget to reshare so we can see you. Well,
Yeah. I'm just looking at the chat. Wait a minute. Where's your commercial? Where's your companions? Where's Ian? Where's Dogmeat? They're there. They're there. Don't panic. They're there. I have all my companions.
Don't panic.
They're all there. Relax.
Where's your towel?
Many roses are not sweet, and quite the opposite. But you can find some sweet rose. That's what I wanted. Was a sweet rose.
What, like from Titanic?
I've had sweet rose wine before. And
it's
that's
rose.
What I was looking for.
It's pronounced rose.
Rose. Okay. Rose. Excuse me. Rose wine is improving your gameplay skills. Yes, it does.
Totally.
I've tried doing one of these streams where I was not utilizing the wine, and I was not good.
Well,
And
you were very serious and goal-oriented.
Yeah, and that was not fun.
No, it was kind of like watching someone do taxes. But
No
also, I
wine,
wasn't helping
no
because I was making like dick comments like that.
Scotty is multitasking. Oh no.
Somewhat.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna punch any Aussie guys. PvP. Sorry, I had to talk with Suzanne and cook supper. Whee.
Nice.
Oh, okay. There you go. PvP. Sleepwalking is a great Ultravox song, but I'm not allowed to share it. Oh, okay.
I'm not
You're
familiar
not
with Ultravox.
You can share whatever you want. You got a Twitter. Well,
You
I
got a
gotta
window?
go help.
Open it.
I gotta help a friend chop some wood. Oh yeah. Don't say Catwoman. It summons Halle Berry's version, and that was an atrocity.
Oh, come on. Like, I'm allowed to say Catwoman whenever I want because it could summon Lee Merriweather or Eartha Kitt or Julie Newmar or Michelle Pfeiffer or
Oh, Scotty, do you know what it means when a British person says, "Let's have a topper"?
No.
Yeah, okay. I was hoping for an explanation.
Yeah, I don't know what a topper is.
I think it has some kind of celebration, maybe a drink, but I'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
Amelia
sure.
Earhart. Exactly. No Kess. Kess made Neelix P word. Well, forget it. Neelix is just a bar rodent. Yeah, well, the month before that was Neelix, so it was even worse.
See,
we made it past Neelix and Kess. Now there will be no more Neelix and Kess in this calendar. It's no longer allowed.
Oh, and Jill, so the Nacelle company, they make the action figures. I found out that the action figures for the first wave aren't being released until October of this year. So your dream of a BEM action figure is probably not going to happen until next year. But
okay,
I have to ask, which would you prefer? Wayun, Tuvix, Rachel Garrett, or
Rachel Garrett's cool.
Captain Jellicoe?
Ooh, it's gonna be between Rachel and Jellicoe.
Okay, so I'll surprise you.
Yeah,
But
surprising.
that's not
Make it a
until
surprise.
October. That's not until October.
Yeah, not Tubix either. My gosh, I'd burn it in a fire.
No, but the
Okay, so
thing is that I kind of want to send you a Wayun because I've already sent you a Cisco.
I'll pretend it's a Wayun 6. I like Wayun 6.
No, but the thing is that they offer the Wayun 6. It's the variant, so it's like
Hey!
he comes with pizza.
You know what happened is nobody ever said sorry for sending a super chat before. Sorry, I sent it as a super as well. Thank you so much, Wes Cagle. That's amazing. I didn't think I'd have to bring up the wheel again. So let's spin that wheel and see what comes up.
Also,
And
I
see if
don't
I can
think
find the video.
I don't think that Neelix is a person who is attracted to minors. I think that
Yeah.
it's
I
like
don't really
when
think so either.
Baby
But it
Yoda
seems that
is
way.
50 years old and he's still a baby. And so I like she is 20. Unfortunately, she's also what, 2?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, no, but it's only a matter of it's a concept of time and understanding the maturity and the growth of a creature. Like
Yeah, but it's still creepy as hell.
How so? If I see a 20-year-old who is
because she hasn't had very much
function.
experience, even if she is biologically 20,
Yeah,
compared to a human, even if that's the case, she still only had 2 years of life experience total.
right.
And most of that time was spent underground being completely sheltered. So she has
Yeah.
the innocence of a child.
Yeah, she is like a
And
Keebler
that's
elf.
creepy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was trying to steel man the argument, but you've convinced me. Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
I'm
not
looking
cool.
forward.
Every time I watch the first couple of seasons of Voyager, now I'm going to be like, should I be on a list?
It's all real. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Look, I have one job on this lousy ship. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it, okay?
It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it, okay? Okay, anyway.
You know, in
Also,
my
a
century,
free,
we've learned not to fear words.
and a free Mugatu.
Oh man, I always love it when Dr. McCoy uses a phaser.
Yeah, that's why I have it. Why do you think I have that clip? So cool.
Because it's really cool, yeah.
I think they shrunk him a little because he's a tall guy. I just picked a random Trishan Mendoza clip, and I have no idea. Oh, Iggy was the classic. Didn't he get killed off or something? Yeah, and they turned him into a remote control Iggy Pop Vorda. Yes, that happened. There's a Deep Space Nine episode that's a callback to Spock's brain, and but it's better than Spock's brain. It's a Ferengi episode, the Magnificent Ferengi. I got there in the end.
It's a joy to be on the journey. Yeah. You know what the best part about the Magnificent Ferengi is that it does have. Is that the same Vorta that was in the I forget the name of the episode.
Lemon Pie is correcting me. The remote control character was not the Iggy Pop's character. Oh, okay. Oops.
No. Iggy
Vorta.
Pop was the Vorta who was trying to do the negotiation, but the guy who was the remote control one, like Spock's brain, as you said, that was the one that had Phil Morris playing the Jem'Hadar.
Uh-oh. There's some drama here. Keep talking about Star Trek. I'll be right back.
I'm going to talk about Star Trek. And he's like, and he was third Ramata Clan, and it is the order of things. It is the most badass fucking Jemadar episode, and it's like Cisco and O'Brien, and they're shooting phaser rifles, and there's negotiations. Dax is like very injured. It's right after they had taken one of the Jem'Hadar fighters, but it crashed on a planet. Amazing episode. So anyway, it's that Vorda who shows up in the Magnificent Ferengi, and he's the one that they're supposed to be like trading, and they have to Spock's brain him. So yeah, love that.
Shrubby is here. Shrubby says, did I miss the gameplay? No, we just had an intermission to show off the new calendar since it is June and we showed off the next one that is going on. Yeah, so
just happened.
I'm gonna see what else to do in the hub. What else there is to do in the hub.
Well, you should probably sell that Desert Eagle because no one's gonna use it.
You don't mind me doing some selling?
Oh, go for it. Yeah, no, everyone loves a marketplace.
Okay, I can do that. But first, I want to do another quest because there's lots of stuff to do here. I did Irwin.
Kablamo.
I did that.
I'm stealing Shrubby's jokes. Jill, can you do me a favor?
Okay, I want to go to Decker. Yes.
Can you say Kablamo?
Kablamo.
Thank you very much.
Kablamo.
Oh, twice. Heavens.
Right.
Oh, yeah, no.
Checking my map.
Tristan, we really want Tristan's eyebrows, apparently.
Oh, that's right. Can you share it and also show it on the screen? I think you have the capability.
No.
No? You don't? I just got back in the game. Okay, fine.
We can do it in the next break.
Yeah, well, I'm just doing it now to get it over with.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound nice. Here, take it.
I forgot.
No, but you're gonna... No, seriously. Have you seen these eyebrows? They're pretty Romulan. And as he mentioned...
Yeah, they are. You could do a Vulcan cosplay without having to worry about your eyebrows at all.
Yeah, but the biggest part about a Vulcan cosplay is the ears, though. Like, do you think that they're Vulcan eyebrows or Romulan eyebrows?
Well, it could be either. Doesn't matter.
Are you gonna show them?
Depends on what you need. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay. I like how there's a cheers. There we go.
Is there
zoom in on the eyebrows?
They're not supposed to be the cheers thingy isn't supposed to be there. What's going on? Let's try to take it out.
This is filmed in front of a live studio audience. So anyway, can you zoom in on the eyebrows?
Yeah. Here we go. In front of a live studio audience who are dead silent.
Yes.
And they're in horror.
Well, if we inject a laugh track, it's just gonna suck.
Yeah, true story. Yeah,
no offense to anybody that we happen to know.
Oh no, of course not. No, I hung out there earlier. It's a good place.
Oh, nice. The good place is actually the bad place. If you've ever seen the show The Good Place, yeah. Anyway.
Oh no, what's the good place? Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the bad place.
Oh, you're talking about a TV show.
Yes, I am talking about fiction.
That's why you're talking about being a joke between.
Can you zoom in on the eyebrows? Here we are. Those are Romulan eyebrows or Vulcan eyebrows. What do you think? We should put up a poll.
Okay. Can you do a poll?
No, I don't know how to do that.
No, we're not doing a poll.
All
so
right.
We're done with this.
I say they're Vulcan. I don't think that they're Romulan.
Jill is very brave, says DJ. Thank you. I'm very brave. And Shrubby says they're Romulan eyebrows. But, wait. Vulcan eyebrows will angle more, says Shrubby. And they're thicker and more angled. Okay.
Maybe they're Romulan eyebrows because you could be like a spy. You could be one or the other.
Yeah. True story.
This
Okay,
isn't
so
a
let's
comment
see,
on your
Decker.
character, sir. You were just the one who wanted me to draw attention to your eyebrows. So I think I have Clooney eyebrows.
Okay. So I think I want to see Decker. What do I want to do with Decker? Oh, it
Well,
doesn't
you
matter what
want
I
to prove
do.
that he's not a replicant.
I want to prove that he's a bad, bad man.
Well,
So,
why don't you kill him with the hammer?
first, I got to get to him. He resides under the Maltese Falcon, where you can also gamble. The same deal as
Oh,
Junktown.
we should gamble for a bit.
Maltese Falcon. Okay. No, I'm not going to gamble.
Why not? Why not? We got lots of money.
It's true. I got a
Let's get more.
lot more. Yeah.
Remember Space Quest when we had gamble?
Mm-hmm.
You know how to do it. You save, you bet, you win, you lose, you restore. You know, same as it ever was.
Oh,
I guess it's not really engaging for the audience, though.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that off screen, and then I'll just be filthy rich the next time you see me.
Yeah, no. Can I come to the party? Like the behind
sure.
closed doors?
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked to discover
Okay.
that there's gambling happening here. Your winnings.
Are we
Thank you very
currently
much.
playing? We're set on the pause screen. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay, so the reason is I'm trying to figure out what to do. I need to go downtown. Yeah.
Well, when you're alone and life is making you lonely,
I'm in
you
Old
should
Town.
always go
downtown. I don't want to sing.
No, it's fine. We already
got
did the
8,000
lion's share
caps.
of that. Yeah.
I went from
8,000 caps.
I got 8,000 caps. I'm building up my wealth.
You know what? I have a bad feeling that everything in Fallout 1 is overpriced. So it's like, I have 8,000 caps. And it's like, 29,000 caps, please.
Yeah, I know exactly. Sashi says I log in and immediately hear delete someone with a hammer. What the hell is going on? Oh, I've got a game. I'm playing a game, Sashi.
Yeah, we're not doing this in real life. Actually, we're singing a Beatles song.
Tristan says, I'm such a smartass until I get angry. Then I don't scream and yell. I go, fine. I'm going to be now. Oh. And
bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer.
Price of Reason is here.
Oh,
hello
to
Price of Reason. Hello, Price of Reason.
Hey, what's going on, yo?
Can you take off the chat? Unless you're going to read
oh,
it.
yeah. Totes, I can't.
No, not the remote control character. That was my fault. But
like that?
Please fix my mistakes. No. Did you take? No, it's still there. Click on somebody else's chat and then unclick it. There you go. That's what I wanted.
Great.
Thank you. You fixed it.
I'm helping.
You're doing great.
Well, so far. Don't get excited.
Oh, that's true. You could suddenly start doing terrible at any moment.
Yes. Let me tell you about the Bolians.
It says you see sign, but what's the sign for? Why can't I read the sign?
It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign.
Yeah.
Life is demanding without understanding.
Okay, it says police. You have to run up to the sign to see what the sign says.
Well, I saw the sign.
Oh, there it is. That's the Maltese Falcon. Okay, here it is.
There we go. So now, why are we over on these thatched roofs?
Okay, so Price of Reason says, just passing by. Hope you guys are having a great evening. Yeah, we are. I stole a necklace and
a pearl necklace.
A pearl necklace, and then I stole money from a loan shark and then killed him for more money. All in Fallout 1.
Yeah. Jill is becoming her inner Viking.
That's it. So I've got to find out where Decker's hideout is.
Well, you should find Rachel. She'll lead you to Decker.
Okay. I do like Rachel. See,
Me too.
Here?
She's cute.
You
She is a
cannot get
robot.
through the door with Kane here. Do not touch that door if you want to live. I'm the only one who can open that door.
Well, you should probably kill
Okay.
anybody who gives you shit.
No, who is that? That's Kane. Okay.
Like, I would absolutely turn into a monster in the post-apocalypse.
Well, I think I'm already halfway there.
You think you're
Sounds
halfway
good,
to
Paul.
being a monster?
Yeah, but I guess when I become too much of a monster, that's why I have save files and I just go back and I undo it.
Oh, no, I'm talking about in
unlike
real life.
Oh, no.
When was the
No.
last time you hacked off a man's hand?
Nothing that I do
Like
in
Darth
Fallout
Vader styles.
Nothing I do in real life translates. I mean, nothing I do in Fallout translates to real life.
You ever sharpened
So
a toothbrush into a pointy stick so that you could stick somebody between the ribs in
No.
the pasta aisle of the grocery store?
I really hope that it never comes to that.
I've only done it once, and it wasn't as satisfying as you'd think.
Well, see? I could just listen to you. You can do the crazy stuff and I can hear about it.
Well, so you have to do it in the pasta aisle, because then you can just drop like a glass jar of tomato sauce and no one sees that the person who fell down is bleeding. They just think it's pasta sauce. So, you get away with it.
Yeah. Well, can you read the chats from Sashi and Shrubby?
Shrubby says, this is the last one the first one that I saw. Yeah.
That's Dimitri.
COVID proved just how many people are prepared to go full asshole when society breaks down. No, I think that it was The Walking Dead. I think the television show The Walking Dead was like, hey guys, this is what you're allowed to do. And yeah, I don't think COVID had anything to do with it. Zombie movies have existed since the 60s. The breakdown of society through medical ailment has been an idea for a very, very long time. I believe it happened in, the 1920s. I believe the Black Plague occurred. And so, yeah, no, it wasn't. No, COVID isn't new. But thank you.
Well, COVID might not be new. The idea of a plague or thing, some kind of epidemic isn't new at all. But
no,
things were rather crazy 5 years ago.
Well, it altered many businesses, many economies. It was a pivotal moment in history. Agreed, no argument. I think it was a lightning strike.
Yeah, and people went batshit crazy for toilet paper. But I need to get to this room right here.
Well, no, and you know what the most important thing, Jill, is that when that happened, the lockdowns and the vaccines and everything in that happened, the only people that gave a sigh of relief were the Sasquatch. They were like, thank God no one's paying attention to us anymore. But now, since we've sort of moved on, the Sasquatch are in fear more than ever. They're like, oh no, they're looking for us again. So I just want you all to be sensitive towards the Sasquatch. Let them be. Let them enjoy their nature. Don't chase Sasquatch. They're peaceful.
Okay. I need some.
What?
I need to. Can you talk about something else so I can?
Something other than Sasquatch? I would prefer not.
Yeah, I got to figure out what to do here.
You don't want to talk about Sasquatch. See, this is
Well, you can talk about Sasquatch.
Kind of prejudice. This is the kind of prejudice that I have to deal with.
Do you have anything interesting to say about Sasquatch?
Nothing. No, I don't. I'm using Sasquatch as a punchline.
Okay. Let me see what's happening in the chat. Oh, and well, okay.
You're happy? You're satisfied?
Yeah.
Do you have any shows, or sorry, not shows? Do you have any stores around you that are open 24/7?
Yes. We have Walmart and HEB
Walmart
is
is
open
open
24/7.
24/7.
Yeah, we have a grocery store open 24/7.
Huh. Wow. Like, and that's aside from, obviously, I'm not, living in 1954. But like, yeah, no, gas stations are open 24. But yeah, no, Walmart's not open 24 here.
Okay.
There are convenience stores that are open 24. Like, if I really wanted to, I could get a Slurpee.
Ooh. Okay, so I've got to find Justin Green, unless I have this quest already.
Who's Justin? Who even?
Justin Green status?
Mr. Plow.
Dispose of merchant. Yeah, I already have the quest. Is that the quest? No, okay. I dispose of merchant. Okay, so oh no, I already got that from Decker. So I did that already. All I have to do is go tattletale on him. Okay, so
What, you're gonna
I'm almost there.
snitch? You're gonna be a
Yeah.
rat?
Yeah, I can go to Sheriff Green. Hmm.
You're gonna go to the sheriff.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Oh yes, we're gonna have a battle. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, you're gonna fight?
Yeah. Yeah, but first we gotta find Sheriff Green.
And you're gonna kill the sheriff.
No. No, a long
Who are
time
you gonna
ago.
kill?
A long time ago, Decker gave me a quest to kill a merchant.
So you're gonna go kill the merchant.
Actually, a long time ago, the sheriff gave me a merchant a quest to deal with Decker. So I gotta find Sheriff Green,
And kill him?
he must be okay. Stop asking me to kill people.
I'm looking for the action.
Right.
I'm getting tired of all this pacifism.
All right.
Oh, I'm wandering the wastelands of a post-apocalyptic future, and I really want to be polite. No.
Hello, how can I help you?
Here we
Just
are.
stopping by. I want to save right before I do this quest.
Yes.
I'm gonna save it as Decker. Let's deal with
Is a
Decker.
human Decker.
Replicant.
No. I will.
Hello, how can I help you? I have a crime to report.
What?
Well, spit it out.
I'll save you, Penelope.
Okay. Decker tried to hire me to kill some merchant and his wife. Don't you remember that? I remember when that happened. Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
recall anything.
You are kidding. Well, did he ask you personally? Yes, he did. Excellent. I had already heard from other sources about his plan. You're the final confirmation I needed to take action against him. This is going to be rough, and I can use any help I can get. I can pay you 1,300 scripts, 300 now, and the rest when we're all done. What do you say? It'll be a pleasure. Great. Here's the first part of your payment. The sheriff hands you 300 caps. I'm ready. Okay, let's go.
Big shout out to Padawannabe in the chat. Thanks for being here, yo. Padawannabe says, hello all. I just got finished singing on Outlaw Bill's channel, taking a breather and a smoke break before heading inside to play games with the Padawifey.
Oh,
Well,
what a good idea.
It is. You know what you should get her? A pearl necklace.
Let's not go there.
Well, now you know that it's dirty.
Yes, I was hoping not to get into an explanation. Tristan says, crap, I don't have a DJ companion anymore.
Oh, no.
Yeah, great to see you around, Padawannabe, and enjoy your gaming time with your Padawifey. I like that. I'm going to call her that.
I do, too. It's cute.
That's so cute. Tell them they will trade 2... What? I don't know. Oh, okay. Gacy's for Damar. That must be Star Trek, but actually, that I don't know what. You don't have enough action points to use your. I don't have enough action points to use my inventory. Holy moly! What? Oh, because I used all my action points to run up to this guy. So the only thing I can do is punch him.
Well, then punch him.
All right. I guess.
That's the only
who
thing
is he
you can
anyway?
do. Then do that.
That's Tycho?
Your grandma and my
Decker has no wish to talk to you anymore. No, but he's who I'm supposed to kill.
Tristan, don't just list off serial killers, please.
Okay, so I can't do anything for this turn, so I have to watch the fight happen. I'm gonna dance on your grave, somebody says.
Spit on your grave.
Decker doesn't want to talk to you anymore. You need 2 action points. You were hit for 7. Decker's guard was critically hit for 14 points, and it really hurts. I was hit for 19, 13, 1. Decker's guard was hit for 7. Decker's guard was critically hit for 12. And Decker's guard was hit for 13. Decker's guard for 5 points. Deputy Fry was hit for 8 points. And Decker's guard was hit in the right arm for 12. Sheriff Green was hit for 7. And I'm about to die.
Well, don't die.
Oh my God, that was a lot of shit.
You know what would be useful right now is a fucking gun.
Well, at this exact moment, I want a stim pack.
Survive. Like, it's just... I have never played any Fallout as a strictly melee or like unarmed combatant.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Well, no, I trust you. You know what you're doing. You seem to have the balls enough to want to kill a Deathclaw. I'll chase that. I'll follow you to San Diego.
I didn't get to do anything. I'm about to die. I didn't even get a chance to
stim pack.
I didn't. I'm dead.
You're dead. But at least you're dead outside. We should play that.
I thought I leveled up enough to do this.
I can't. I think that's something to do with our musical decisions. You can't unmute your guest's screen because they chose to mute it themselves.
What do you are you trying to leave?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Oh, okay. What's going on?
No, I'm playing with buttons, trying to figure out. Yeah.
Oh, I can help with that. Hold on. Okay, so
no, don't
you can mute the screen now.
You think so? Think so?
Yeah. Mute the screen, and then now you can unmute
I can't. Yeah, no, that worked.
But can you unmute it also?
Yes, I can.
Hooray! Now you're in control.
Yeah, but no one wants me to unmute because I'm just going to echo. Hell, some people don't like it when they only hear one of my voice, let alone two.
Okay, so we're going to try again. But this time I'm going to have my hammer equipped.
All right. What do you mean your hammer wasn't equipped last time?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm in a place where I don't want to make people mad because I have a hammer.
That makes sense. Because if you do go in unarmed, then yeah, no, people respond to you more pleasantly.
Okay. I have a crime to report. Decker tried to kill someone, and it'll be a pleasure. And I'm ready. I may not be ready. Well, let's try it again.
Well, okay, but just know that I have to pee. So if I leave in a moment's notice, it's
Okay.
because the excitement became too much.
Okay, I got to figure out which target makes. Well, I got to kill Decker. So
Yeah.
I got to do the same thing I did last time.
Well, no, not like last time, because last time you died. Like, just start cooking fools, yo.
Well, I hit him once. You're on the express train to hell, apparently. And I am definitely being punched in the face.
Well, no, punch him back. They fight. They fight. They fight. They fight. They fight. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight.
I was swept off my feet. Decker was hit for 16 points.
If I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up while this fight happens.
Dogmeat was hit instead of Decker's guard. Oh no. That's terrible. I was killed.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your irradiated corpse.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in my irradiated corpse, is what the screen said, if you could hear my audio.
You did. I did. I played it. I shut up and I played it.
I didn't know you were gonna... I thought hey, Matt G is here. Matt G.
Hey, Matt G.
Because once they were almost even. I disappeared for a minute to finish off the Iridian Chronicle, and I come back and you're dead. What happened? Well, I'm trying to do this thing. Apparently I'm not strong enough to kill Decker, and if I'm not strong enough to kill Decker, then there's no way I'm strong enough to kill a Deathclaw.
Yeah, that's true science.
Let me find something else to do. So
well,
I'm gonna
you
take a
got the
minute to find
necklace,
something
right?
else to do. Yeah, I got the necklace. I already.
What are you going to do with it?
I already gave it back. I mean, I gave it to the Thieves Circle, and I got 3,000 caps and an
Sweet.
electronic lockpick, which might even be
Ooh, fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Then, okay, so now you're basically wandering looking for fights?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
well, then let's go back to the hub and sell that Desert Eagle.
Okay. You know what? I'm done.
What?
Yeah,
You
I'm done
quit?
except for no. I mean, what I mean is, yes, I will sell the stuff I gotta sell, and then we're gonna go to the Brotherhood.
Today, or is that
Yeah,
like
right now.
next time on the on the Andy derivative? Like we're 2.5, 2:45, and you want to
You
go
don't-
into the Brotherhood? No, I'm in.
Okay.
I can do it.
If you want to quit, let me know.
I always want to quit. I'm a quitter.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take these stim packs, and I'm gonna sell the Desert Eagle, like you said.
Yeah, don't sell any stim packs.
Even though I'm selling the Desert Eagle, should I keep the ammo? I should keep the ammo, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the
I would
ammo is
keep the
basically
ammo.
caps.
Yeah.
So there's rope. Okay, and at least I can see what's what. Radaway, I need to keep that. But I only need one tool. Who needs two tools?
You know, there is a joke there somewhere. I don't know what it is, though.
You're gonna have to come up with it. An assault
I might.
rifle. Assault rifles are useless.
Well, yes, for you they are.
Yes. But I do want to keep at least 2 guns. You know what? Maybe I'll keep the assault rifle. And which one's the best? Which one do you think is the best?
What?
What's going on? Why is there a song?
I don't know what
How's
you're
the
talking
song?
about.
How's the song?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna get copyright claimed.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
What song was that?
That was the theme from Sanford and Son.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
It
wait,
was.
that's only 800? Okay. Theme from Sanford and Son. Ooh. Okay. He
You're
doesn't really
frightened
have
of
that
that?
much stuff.
Well,
Well, it's just that I gotta get the right amount. That's the tough part about this. What is this? A knife? Who needs a knife?
I don't know.
Okay, so
Crocodile Dundee.
that's the hardest part about this is I can't just tell what's what and what.
Well, it's immersive. It's supposed to be a personal experience. Like, I
Yeah.
adore that we're playing it together, but I think that a lot of my frustration is that I'm not playing it.
Yeah, makes sense.
And so watching another person go on a role-playing adventure, I think this is a very captivating role-playing adventure. And I love watching you play it, although it took me a while.
Well, I'm
But the
glad you
thing
made it.
is that
Welcome.
the medium of the game itself is trying to evoke something from the player, not from the spectator, but from the player. And so I think that there is something that is lost. I would very much like to play this game when I get a better computer. And it's funny to say that for a
Because
game
it's an
from
old game.
1997. Yeah.
Gosh. It's still not enough.
Never is.
It's never enough. How about if I give you a flare? Give you 2 flares.
What? Don't give her. What are you talking about? The flares are important.
Flares.
I thought the
I
flares.
have
No,
3
you're gonna
left.
need those when you get into a cave.
Okay.
The flares are important.
813. Okay, give me 813. That's 1,000. Okay, so that even this gun is too much.
What's
But I
wrong
don't
with the
want anything
gun?
else.
Well, except
Too
for
much
it's
money.
useless to you and your team.
That's a problem.
Yeah, so sell it.
Okay, so I can't because it's hard to sell it because they don't have the right amount of money.
Well, then just get all the money you can from these yokels and move on.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I
Great.
gotta give them 1 flare.
Don't give them a flare.
I give them what I want.
You're going to need that flare. There is going to come a point in this game when you're going to be like, I wish I had another flare.
I got the
I'm going to be
perfect.
like,
I did it.
Ha!
Okay, so as I mentioned, it is difficult to do these transactions, but I got it perfect. So now I can offer. I'm giving away a few bullets and a flare. And I'm giving away quite a bit of stuff, actually.
Orphan Zane in the chat says, how is
Okay.
your computer
I'll be
so
right back.
crappy that it can't play this game? Well, it's a crank start. Jill
Sorry,
ran
what did
away
you say?
because I said that my computer is so old that it has a crank start.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah, kind of funny. It's haha funny.
Yeah, it's like a dad joke.
Just stopping by. I can't do that crazy quest. I didn't sell everything though. Who else can I talk to? Let's talk to this guy with guns. Oh, it's a lady with guns. You're welcome here anytime
See?
during business hours.
Orphan Zane says, my 15-year-old laptop can play it. You know what? And to be honest with you, Orphan Zane, maybe I just haven't tried. Maybe I underestimate my computer.
Yeah, you can play this game.
You think so? Hey, nama
Excuse
nama
me,
nama
ma'am.
nama
Please
nama
put your weapon
nama.
down.
Is here.
Okay, so I've got to put my hammer away to talk to her.
Merry-go-round broken down.
Who has books? I want people with books.
Librarians.
Like, I think there's somebody else who has
lawyers.
a book. No, I mean to sell.
Oh. Librarians.
Mitch. Where's Mitch? Mitch is in the general store. Let's go to the general store.
I don't need to
want
buy
you.
a general.
Yes, I don't need to buy a general at the general store. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Does Bob have my money yet? Okay, I've got your money. Okay.
I'm having fun. Are you having fun?
Great, lots of fun.
Yeah, no, that didn't sound convincing at all.
I do. No, Nim is here, so how could I not have fun?
Oh, that's
Do
good.
I have to?
Yeah, no. When you're not,
no,
having
I'm excited
fun.
to go to the. I'm excited to go to the Brotherhood. I just have to get through. I need to buy something. Let's see. Great. This is what I have. Whoa, he has 27 stim packs. Holy crap. He has a Geiger
Nama
counter,
nama
too.
nama.
The Geiger counter is only 1413. Should I get a Geiger counter?
No.
I think I need a Geiger counter. No?
You don't need. How much is it?
1413.
$1,413 caps.
Yeah.
No,
but what
you
I
don't
actually
need that
want
right now. Why do you need it?
I don't know. What I want
Yeah,
to actually buy.
exactly. No, you don't need it.
Okay, I'm gonna buy his book of science.
Yeah, the book
it's
is
very cheap.
Well, how much is that?
It's only 282, way cheaper than the lady in the library. The lady
What's
in the
the
library
benefit?
sells her books for I need science. I need science for reasons. And
Yeah, but
later
you got
I'm
mad
going
at me when I asked you to dump a whole bunch of XP into science.
because you're supposed to buy books.
Right.
Because I'm ending
Well,
up
this
using
is a book that you want. Just buy the book.
Yeah, you can raise your science and your first aid
Can
and
you be
your repair.
blinded by science?
Yes, you can raise your repair, your science, and your first aid with books, and that's why it's stupid to use your skills that you get from leveling up to bring up those things. You got to
Well,
do
you
it with
sound like you
books.
know what you're doing.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I finally figured it
buy
out.
the book. Buy the
It
book.
took me a while. Let me see what else he has. He has caps. I always like caps.
You know, you can murder him and take everything.
I could, but no, I don't want to. I don't want to do that.
I don't like this
hold
new
on.
pacifist phase of yours.
I needed. My daughter's gonna ask me something. Hold on.
All right. Well, I do have to go to the water closet myself shortly. So I hope that Jill returns. But also, I just want to, guys, girls, friends, countrymen, lend me your ear. And hit the like and the subscribe support. It's so fun to just say that and know that I'm performing to everyone who knows me. Like, I'm not selling anybody new. I hope I am. Like, if you're new here, why are you here? But thank you for being here. We hope you find this this interaction and broadcast entertaining. But for everyone else who's heard my stupid voice before, sorry. Anyway.
Oh, you don't think I need a Geiger counter?
No, I don't think you need a Geiger counter in a Fallout universe because everything is fucking radioactive. Like, do you want to get less radioactivity? Look at your rads right now. Are we going somewhere that is going to be radioactive? Do you want to find out how quickly you are taking damage? Because that's all it is. As long
That's
as we
true. That's true.
as long as we know it's
You've
radioactive,
convinced me.
we
You've
know it's
convinced me.
bad.
Okay, I believe you now. Let's see. Does he have anything else I want? Radio.
I don't know.
That's silly.
Does he have a pen?
What's this? Oh, the Big Book of Science. Wait, what
See,
is
that's
this?
good. You
Oh,
need that.
this is Dean's Electronics. That's for repair. I need that. I need the Big Book of Science too.
Yes.
All
You
right,
said
this
you
is good.
wanted it.
This is good.
Sure.
So, okay, so I'm almost there. Let's see what else I can give him.
It is so painful to watch you sell those guns. I would be double fisting, jumping like John Wick. I would be hard boiled. I would be Nick Frost from Hot Fuzz. Just
Okay.
shooting two guns in the air, yelling "Arr!"
Well, it's too bad there's not more stuff from him I want because I have another gun I can get. Wait a minute. I could get
You
some
have too many
stim
guns
packs.
to get rid of. I know, it's ridiculous. Have you ever had so many guns that you just couldn't get rid of them all in the same place?
Okay, I obviously I can't get all these stim packs, but how about 4 of them?
What are you doing? You're
3
not
of them
selling
then.
them. You're buying
No,
them?
I'm buying them.
How much are they?
I can't tell you,
Okay.
but I need to put one back.
What is it, like an under the table kind of thing?
No, it's just
You just don't know.
hmm.
Or I'm not paying attention. And if you don't want to tell me things because I'm not paying attention, I'm cool with that too. You're cool.
That's okay.
I'm cool.
Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing.
I'm worried. Hopelessly.
I'm giving him too much stuff, so I'm gonna take back my ammo. Oh, almost there.
I thought ammo was like weightless. Well, is that like
that's
is that a
I'm just giving
Molotov
him
cocktail
guns.
or is that like actual booze?
Or are you happy to see me? Molotov cocktail? No, this is just booze. This is just booze
Okay.
right here.
Well, then sell the booze.
This isn't my booze. This is
You're
his
never
booze.
going to use it.
Yeah, but it's his booze. The right side is him. The left side is me.
Oh, it's his booze?
Yeah.
Okay, so buy some of his booze.
Oh, that's a plasma grenade. I gotta keep that. No, I'm not gonna buy his booze. I don't want it.
No, I want it. I'll pay back.
Well, I don't really need this book, but all these 3 guns. Oh, that's too much. I don't really need that book. Put it back.
What?
Nobody cares about being a scout.
What's the scout book? Is that like a sneaky?
Okay, so I'm gonna lose about 100 caps on this deal.
You're gonna lose 100 caps, or are you
Yeah.
spending 100 caps?
Yeah, basically spending.
That's fine. That's fine. Are you happy
So
with your purchase?
This whole deal is gonna cost me 26 caps. That's it. I thought it was
That's a
100.
pretty good deal.
I overestimated. So let's offer. It's a good offer.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay.
I think you
now I'm
won.
gonna talk to Mitch. Mitch was a good. Mitch got rid of all the things I needed to get rid of. Thank you, Mitch.
Oh.
You're so helpful.
So I gotta go wash my hands. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. When you get back, tell me why.
Because I want it that way. Tell me why.
Thanks. I'm gonna read books while you're gone. Oh, also the chat. Scotty, you sound fully baked this morning. It says num 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 num. Wow. So now the consensus seems to be that my eyebrows are more Vulcan than Romulan. I will never get that Romulan sister in Picard. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did. Yeah. Never. So she was hot. She just needed acting lessons, though. Hold on. She's overpaying for them. That's why she won't tell you. Tristan says, I hate Neelix. I don't need to mind meld with Ensign Souter to hate Neelix. Yes. Consider buying one rope if you don't have any. Do I have any rope? Let me see. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't consider buying rope. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at your chat there. I do have a rope, so I'm good. Well. Look at what we have here. So, innocent kids just playing Fallout? I think that there's Kal-toh gaming going on. Highly suspicious Kal-toh gaming. Well, Dr. Crusher keeps telling Wesley to be careful playing games. Yep. And I suspect Scotty R37 is involved. You're right. He is involved. But what I'm going to do now, I think I got stuff, but I think I'm going to give. Okay, so I've got a lot of flamethrower fuel and some bullets. I'm going to give some of this stuff to my companions, except for the assault rifle. Wait, assault rifle. What ammo does the assault rifle use? I think it uses. What is this? That's 14 millimeter. Oh, who cares? I don't use guns. I'm going to give all the gun stuff to, well, except for the gun itself, because if you give a companion an assault rifle, that's bad news. So don't do that. So I'm going to keep my grenades. I love grenades. And I'm going to give. Oh, I need to sell this too. You know what? Let me find somebody else to sell to. Okay, I gotta be right back, but I don't have anything to play. Okay, I'm being called for. I've got to play a video. Okay, I've got to play a video. Let me just find a video for you guys to listen to.
And around those suns, are there other planets? And on those other worlds, are there beings who wonder as we do?
Here is a light bulb, which is supposed to represent a nearby star. And next to it, and very hard to see because of the bright light, is a planet. Now we'll need a volunteer who would like to come up with these. Ordinarily, you would have a hard time seeing the planet because it's so close that the star washes out the planet. But if we were able to put something in front of the star to make an artificial eclipse, then we might be able to see the planet. So I'm going to stand over here. Imagine that I'm a telescope somewhere near the Earth. And Tab, if you'd slowly move the disk across. Good. A little faster would be nice. Good. Now you're just beginning to cover over the star. I really can't see the planet at all. Keep going. Good. Now right there, I can't see the star at all, and I see the planet lit by the light of the star. Now that is a method for looking for planets around nearby stars. And that method uses a spacecraft to hold the disk and scan the sky for another telescope to see if there are any planets. So, Tab, you have successfully accomplished your mission to look for planets around other stars. Thank you for being our interplanetary spacecraft. So, This is one way. And there are spaceships that will be able to do this in the next 10 years or so. And there's another way. This has already been tried from the Earth. Imagine that there's a nearby star that you can see. It's bright. And it has a dark companion, a planet, shining only by reflected light near it, so dim you can't see it. But imagine that this planet and its star are going around each other, like that. You can see the star, you can't see the planet. So now I'm going to need 2 volunteers. One, you two. Because, just to save some time, because now I need one of you to turn the star and the planet, and another person to pull the star and planet along. And what you will see is that the star you can make out will be moving in a funny, wiggly pattern, which will be the clue, the evidence for the existence of the dark planet. Okay, let's have a spin. Good. And a pull. And you see this funny motion that the star makes because of the planet. Thank you very much. So that's another way of finding out the existence of a planet that you couldn't see directly. Well, both of these methods are being used. And by the time that you people are as old as I am,
you people, what do you mean by that? Sagan?
For all the nearest stars, whether they have planets going around them or not. We might know dozens or even hundreds of other planetary systems and see if they're like our own or very different or no other planets going around other stars at all. That will happen in your lifetime. And it'll be the first time in the history of the world that anybody found out.
Isn't it happening right now?
If there are planets around the other stars. Now, the nearby stars, the ones you can see with the naked eye,
of course it's happening right now.
Those are all in what's called the solar neighborhood. That's really what astronomers call it, the neighborhood. But it's a very tiny place in the Milky Way galaxy. The Milky Way is that band of light that you see across the sky on a clear night. I can't tell if there are any more clear nights in Brooklyn, but you must have seen the Milky Way, right? See, faint band of light at night.
I live in Ontario, so
that's
yeah,
just 100 billion stars, all seen together.
The universe itself keeps on expanding and expanding in all of the directions it can whiz, as fast as it can go. The speed of light, 3 million miles a minute, and that's the fastest speed there is. So if ever you are feeling very small and insecure, how amazing and unlikely is your birth, and hope that there's intelligent life somewhere up in space, 'cause there's bugger all down here on Earth. Sorry, I didn't mean to sing again.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I want to do a little more selling.
You dropped some Sagan, and I got all, taken.
Oh, well, I had to because my daughter needed my help and you weren't here to talk, so I got...
Well, no, I was busy.
Something.
And you know what? The entire time I was outside, I was listening to the Sanford and Son theme song. So it was weird to come back, and I was like, why is Bob Saget on the screen? And I was like, that's not Bob Saget, that's Carl Sagan.
No. Carl Sagan, exactly. Well, you figured it out eventually.
Yeah, we both did.
Well, I was the one who played the video, so I knew immediately I was playing Carl Sagan.
Yeah, but and that's the weird thing, is that I do have control over muting myself.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I need to...
Mute me? Yeah, makes sense.
No. I was just checking on the chat, and Max Redstone says Moogie.
Moogie! It always rains on Ferenginar.
Oh, Tristan likes this actor better than Christopher Walken. Okay.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what actor you are comparing Christopher Walken to.
Jill is a Moogie. Yes, that's right. I was called, although I do wear clothes.
I don't. I'm
10
still
million
wearing
miles.
only a Speedo.
And you're walking outside, lighting grass on fire.
Well, I like a cold plunge.
10 million miles a minute, Scotty. For the love of God, get something right.
I refuse.
Sagan on Kepler trying to get Tycho Brahe to tell him how to reveal what he knows about planetary motion works. Eventually, Brahe dies, saying nothing. Oh yeah, the guy with the golden nose. Yes, Carl Sagan tells these stories so well.
So I just heard something, and apparently it's like questionable science, but through the new telescope, they were observing stars, and they were like unreasonably traveling clockwise. And so people have started to hypothesize that our galaxy, if not our universe, is actually something that exists within a black hole.
Yeah, that probably doesn't hold up. I haven't heard that. Great, but theories are always very fun to go through. So
It has been a theory since the 70s, but also they question the science of it because of the limited sample of how many stars or galaxies are doing it. That it's like 200 and something, and it's like, well, 200 something out of, infinite. That's not a lot. So you don't have you're not really backing this up. But some people are saying, well, the sample size is enough to allow the question.
well, you're going to have to send me your research so I can cross-check my sources to see if I think that this is in any way plausible. And we'll convene on the next shore leave. This will be a topic.
Sure.
Write it down in your notebook.
Oh, okay. Black hole theory. I'll do that.
This would be a great topic for a shore leave when I can actually, talk about it when I'm not trying to kill people with the hammer.
Do you have a pen?
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, I don't have a pen.
Well, I need a pen.
Help you. I could write it in my own notebook. Hold on. I don't have a pen, but I have a notepad on my phone.
I don't even have a lighter. I've only got matches.
Send me the videos you're watching later.
All right. Well, no,
That'll be enough of a note. Oh, send me the article then.
All right.
That sounds like even if I think it's bogus, it'll be fun to talk about.
Yeah.
Oh, Max Redstone says, okay, I'm going back to watching the Pee Wee Herman documentary. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Max Redstone.
See you, Max.
Thanks for dropping by. I'm really grateful for you. I'm going to go to the Brotherhood now and save the game.
Send me a screenshot when he gets to the adult movie theater.
He just did the thing in the adult movie theater that everybody does in an adult movie theater. So I don't understand why he got in so much trouble.
When was the last time you jerked off in an adult movie theater, Jill?
Never.
Yeah, me neither.
But
never done it.
Have you been to one?
An adult movie theater? I've seen a restricted movie.
Oh, I was gonna do more merchant, but you know what? I'm so excited to go to the Brotherhood. I forgot.
Yeah, let's check out the Brotherhood. I like how the Enterprise is flying over the map.
Save inventory, save, not the game I remember. Okay, we're going to the Brotherhood here. Well, I save a lot. Nim.
Yeah.
The Brotherhood of Steel. This is my first time here.
Yeah. Let's talk to these psychos.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Entrance. Here we go.
The Brotherhood of Steel is not a good group of goons.
Okay. Well, we'll see about that.
I don't like them.
You see Cobot, an initiate. Okay, so
Okay, so I'll shut up.
Could you do me a favor and unmute the screen so we can listen? Perfect. He said, "Hello and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here? Can I ask you a few questions?"
I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye.
What?
Well, hello again. You decide what you wanted?
I've changed my mind. I want to join the Brotherhood.
Well, I talked to the High Elder, and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Okay. Well, did you do a quest before you joined?
Not exactly, but things are a bit different right now.
So
what's
the quest?
Ruins of the Ancient Order that's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
Okay, how will you know it is from inside this place?
This place is high tech. There's things inside like you've never seen before. Oh, it's also radioactive.
Okay, I'll do it.
You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck.
I can't believe it. They're sending her down there. So you took the famous glow quest. Ha 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 ha. No, the glow. What's that? The glow, as it's known to topsiders, was supposedly you could mute the screen and talk again now.
Yeah.
The glow, as it is known to topsiders, was supposedly a place where some of the most advanced weapons of that time were developed. At least that's what it says in the ancient writings. Now, as far as any of us can tell, it's a big crater filled with rads. Oh boy, that's where I'm going next. I think the Elder send Brotherhood wannabes down there just to get rid of them.
I feel bad about saying that you didn't need a Geiger counter now.
You might still be right. I have Radaway and I have Radix. What more could I need?
Maybe a Geiger counter.
We'll find out.
All right.
Others?
How much
there
was
were
it?
others before me?
We can go back and get
It was just 1,000. Maybe later.
Right.
I'm going to try it first. If I fail, then I'll go get a Geiger counter. Others have tried. We have never heard from them again.
Yeah, well,
they were
but
weak.
You're a badass monkey bone.
Yeah. I'll say they were weak. I'll be seeing you around. But also I could say, what should I watch for when I go down there? Hold
That's
on.
a good
I gotta
question.
talk. I gotta mute for a minute.
All right. I don't know. What do you think? Do you need a Geiger counter when they already say that it's radioactive?
Exactly.
It's like,
I
I
know
it's radioactive.
Well, you convinced me when you said you're gonna, if it's radioactive, you're gonna see your health points decrease. You know that you're gonna. You convinced me earlier. I don't need it. Thanks for the info. Oh wait, let me get this straight. Sure, ask away. Why does the ancient order have two names? Most topsiders think that it's just a big radioactive hole. Thus the name because of the glow, or some even call it the hot spot. We in the Brotherhood know the truth. According to the ancient writings, this place was the source of all our technology. And who knows what may still be in there. And what is the ancient order and the dangers are? Well, to start with, it's a good 18 days travel to the southeast from here. And then there's the radiation. There's a reason none of us have ever gone to the ancient order. If you don't have Radix, you'll be cooked before you even know what hit you. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the missing caravans? Yes. Rutger came here personally not too long ago, and that's not like him. Rutger. He was trying to find out what had been happening to his caravans. I've no idea what it could have been. A few others are saying they saw something over near the hub, but it's disappeared before they can get close enough. It's all very unnerving. I hope it's resolved soon. I heard you make animal sacrifices. Maybe you take these caravans for your dark rituals. Why would I say that? That would not be good. Well, what is the Brotherhood of Steel? Well, if you see anything, let me know. I'd like to get to the bottom of this myself. What is the Brotherhood of Steel? It's a collective of men and women who have dedicated their lives to the preservation of technology. These dialogue trees keep wanting me to ask about sacrificing puppies.
Well, but I
what
don't.
type? I don't want to. What type of armor is
Good.
that you're wearing? This is powered combat infantry armor, model T51B, or more commonly known as power armor. I've been wandering the waste for weeks and weeks, and I've never seen armor like this before. The Brotherhood of Steel are the sole bearers of the power armor in the waste. Only the honored and the knights of the highest stature are given the privilege to wear the ultimate armor.
Oh man.
And so
I love it when that guy dies in Fallout in the show.
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh.
So happy when he died. Actually, you know what? Do you have a pen? I need a pen.
No, well, you're gonna have to find your own pen.
Damn it,
Like
Jill!
I could, even if I had a pen, it's gonna take a while to get to you.
Oh, fair enough.
I could send you lots of pens.
Hey, everybody in the chat, send me a pen. One that writes in space.
Then I'll send you pencils.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's better. Send me pencils.
How do I find more about your technology?
I don't know.
And that's only to join us. Okay, bye. Okay, I did the whole dialogue tree.
Right.
Yay. Okay. I'm gonna save this as Brotherhood. Right here. I'm gonna save over this one. And what's gonna happen here is I've got to step away for just a minute. Please talk to the chat, and I will head to the glow.
Talk to the chat, but then I do. You know what? My socks, they're on fire. No says what? Adventurer, keen to meet other adventurers for hammer action. Likes science and hammers. I would swipe right. Chemical. Hey, Chemical. Says Brotherhood of Steel are like medieval crusaders. They're too singularly focused. Agreed. And that's the thing. They're zealots. And so I've never trusted anyone who is certain of their certainty, superiority, perspective, view. Anybody who says I have the answer to the meaning of life is lying to you. And that's what the Brotherhood of Steel do. They say we know the meaning of life. Come. That's why I like is it Maximus? In the first season of Fallout, is that he is a man who is persuaded. He's not a man who believes. And by the end of the season, he's persuaded. But at the beginning, he is lost, bumbling, but he bumbles upward. And that is the Brotherhood of Steel. People get upset about the character from that show. And I'm like, no. But that's the Brotherhood of Steel. So they're kind of dumb. They've got blinders on. They have a singular vision without exception. They maintain that. And I suppose security is something that they value. But when it comes down to it, the Brotherhood of Steel sucks. So that's why we, or at least I, when I'm a Fallout player, I steal the power armor and I run away because I don't want to be with these Scientologists. Militaristic.
I don't like them either.
Technological Scientologists. Sorry.
Okay, so when
About-
you said your socks
What?
are on fire, what did you mean?
It meant that I had to go put out the fire on my socks.
Where,
Well, just
like
outside.
no, but okay, but is it gonna take all night, or is it just
No,
gonna take 5
no, I can
minutes?
just take off my socks.
Oh, okay. But
But I
you
have
want
to
to
do it
stamp them
outside
out
because they're
so
on
they're no
fire.
longer on fire. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I just need. You got to step away. Why can't I step away?
Because I'm still stepped away technically. Because
Well,
in
if
a
you're
few
still
minutes I
stepped
have to do
away,
one
then
more
I can
thing.
let my socks burn.
Okay, and just let them burn for a little while longer.
Yeah,
That sounds
sure.
ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay, so we got to go to the glow.
So are you playing?
And yes, I'm playing.
You're back.
Yeah, just a little bit, but I'm not back.
That doesn't make sense. Are you back or not?
Well, I got to make it to the glow. It's an 18-day trip, and I'm gonna go. I think I'm ready.
Okay. So you're gonna do that now?
Yeah, for until the microwave beeps and I have to give somebody a thing.
Okay.
The glow is right here.
We're not doing phrasing.
Okay, we're going to the glow. It's there's definitely going to be encounters.
Sure.
You never save dog meat, and that's why this game sucks. Yeah, yeah. Are my companions going to be able to handle all this radiation? Are they all
Probably
dead?
not.
Okay. Who is this?
This
Where
is
am I?
Perry Mason.
I see a raider. This is a raider.
We'll kill him.
This is Tycho. This is a raider. Okay. Yeah, I'll kill him.
Your grandma and my grandma sitting
Oh
by
shit!
the
I don't have
fire.
my hammer.
What the fuck are you doing without your hammer? Come
I
on.
don't know.
This is your baby doll.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him again.
This
dead.
time with a hammer. Yeah.
This time with a hammer, yes. That's Tycho. I don't want to hurt him.
No.
That's Ian. I don't want to hurt him either.
True story.
And that's dog meat. And
Well-
there's another raider. Let's go over here to this guy.
Yeah, kill.
And he was killed. Okay, the raider.
We won?
All right. Yeah, we won
Thrilling.
very easily. In fact, there were 3 of them. I don't even remember.
I don't
grabbing
even remember
two.
killing 2 of them, but oh my stars. Exactly. Those people had families. I don't even
Yeah.
remember killing your son. You are a villain
Hunting
of the
rifle.
wastes.
I am.
Oh yeah.
Well, wait, no, they attacked me.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
That's
this is the leader because they had armor and they had a first aid kit and they had the caps and they had a small energy cell. Ooh,
Yeah, that's for energy weapons.
and the
Maybe
hammer.
like a laser rifle or plasma gun. I think last time I told you that I was playing Fallout 4 and I had a plasma gun because I had been fighting robots. And plasma guns are pretty good against robots. But then some ghouls showed up and I started shooting the plasma gun at the ghouls.
Yeah.
Totally recharged their health.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, radiation, ghouls, makes sense.
Okay, wait. I'll be right back.
I doubt it. So anyway. Let's see. What are we going to do? I am counting down the days because on June 5th, Kevin Smith's Dogma is going to be re-released in cinemas. And from what I understand, there is going to be additional footage. And I am very much looking forward to going to see it. It's going to be either next Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Actually, you know what? Now that I mention it, it would be lovely to see Dogma on a Sunday. So I'll go to church, and it's going to be fantastic. I don't, well, if they have any like free merch or anything, I guess I should go on the Friday. Because it'll all be out. That's how good a Christian I am. Let's go see the Catholic movie and see what kind of free shit they'll give you. Well, you know. Whatevs. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that next week. And also, I saw the new Mission Impossible. Going to be talking about that with Kat, Steve, and Ernesto on the Phantasmagorium this Thursday. And Wednesday, going to be talking about the nature of the blockbuster on Cinemago. But no one really cares what the fuck I'm doing. It's stupid. It's boring. I apologize for mundanely telling you, hey guys, this is what I'm doing. What are you guys doing? What are you up to? I still need to get a passport so I can go to Ticonderoga, but I don't have that yet. I'm looking forward to it. But again, I'm being very selfish. I'm just telling stories about me, and I fucking hate that. Except for the biggest story. Newsflash, this just in. Buy Scott a She-Hulk. If you have money, get me a She-Hulk. I don't care where you get it from. I want it. That's my selfish. I think Jill's back.
Yeah, I am back. I'm going to continue my quest to go to the glow to see if I can survive the glow.
I'm so sorry. I was so selfish.
Oh, more raiders.
Yeah, kill them with fire.
Okay. I will kill them with my hammer.
Yeah, the hammer. Bang, bang, Maxwell silver hammer came down upon their head. Ba-da-ba-ba.
The only problem is they all look like Ian, so I have to make sure not to kill Ian.
What are you saying? That all white people look alike? You racist.
I mean, all these raiders are dressed the same as Ian.
Oh, so it's a style thing? It's like going up against Devo.
Yeah.
And your best friend is dressed like Devo.
Yes.
We do care very deeply for Ian.
I like Ian.
Yeah, well, we've been
my
trying
first
to keep him
companion.
alive the whole time.
All right, dog meat's helping. That's good.
Which is good of him.
All right. This raider helped me too because they came right up to me.
Mm-hmm. Which means that they're close enough for you to...
Yes, that's exactly what I needed them to do.
Bang,
is
bang,
to get within my
Maxwell.
reach. And so I can hit them. And I'll let my friends deal with that raider while I get this one. Unfortunately, he got a knockback, so I gotta walk up to him and hit him again. This is why I want a different weapon that doesn't do this knockback thing.
You chose this.
I know, but I didn't know it was going to be annoying.
I did.
Are these guys dead? Dead Raider, Dead Raider.
Well, go collect your stuff.
Yeah, no, but there's still a live Raider over here, so I have to come over here.
Well, you have to go and write a letter to his mom.
How could I get 10,000 caps? Just wow, that's amazing. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
And another first aid kit. Very
Really?
nice.
But you've been cooking foods all over the place.
Yeah, that's true. Makes sense.
And I say an oopsie, and it's like, no.
Well, I just had to tell you.
I didn't say it again, though.
Well, I already have to edit this live stream, so they'll. Oh,
what did I do? I didn't say anything bad.
Well, I'm not going to tell you what you said. I forgot to show the comments on the screen. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
I was like Sophia from Golden Girls this entire stream.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not buying you a life model decoy. No LMD for you, says Tristan. Okay. And Nim says, rude. I think Scotty already said the F word a zillion times tonight. Too late. No, it wasn't the F bomb, but never mind. Let's not mention it again.
Yeah, don't encourage me.
Yeah. They are, though. That's the thing. The chat loves to encourage you.
Yeah, because I'm entertaining or ish. I'm cancelable. People like to see what I do.
Scotty's Scotty's favorite ending is the one where you become a super mutant. Okay, I think I got everybody.
Well,
here.
you know what? That's actually a pretty good She-Hulk joke.
Oh, I want to read these books. Hold on, while I still can. I forgot about the books.
You're gonna read the books.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the books in the middle of the wasteland.
All right. Well, it's a lovely sunset.
I learned about broken electronics. Oh, and then the next one's gonna be science. So let me see. Science. My current science is at 40. What is Tristan gonna do?
He's gonna listen to his tunes on his headphones and dance.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I want to read the next book. And so here. You learned new scientific information. And so now my science is at 46. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah. See, it's weird when you play in New Vegas and they had the learning books, and then they also had magazines. And the magazines, you would, use the magazine, and then you would get like a +1 or 2 to lockpick or health or medicine. But then after a minute, it would be like, okay, that's gone. You lost that. I love it when you get the books that are like a permanent boost to the applicable.
Oh, good. Well, I didn't realize that. That's crazy. It was only temporary. But when you read,
sometimes,
you learn some. Wow, you forget. I guess you kind of have Alzheimer's or something in that game.
Well, no, it's a short term. It's like when I don't know. I look up a YouTube video on how to change my oil. I change my oil, and then
he's out of stem packs.
And then I forget about it. It's like, yeah, no, I've changed my oil before, but I'm gonna have to go back to that video later to figure out how to do it again.
That makes sense. Okay. Because it's not something you're adept at.
Well, I don't do it all the time. It's a one-time skill.
Yeah. So let me see if Ian needs any stim packs. No, he still has 3. I gave some to Tycho though.
Can you eat these people?
No.
All right.
I prefer not to, even if I could.
Yeah, but I'm just curious if it's a possibility.
I don't know.
Like,
I'm
is
gonna go to the
dog
glow.
meat out of? Is he
Yeah,
looking
I'm
for
not
a little
eating
bit
dog
more
meat.
help?
I'm not
No,
eating. Stop
no.
it.
I was going to say, can dog meat eat the people?
Oh, yeah. He's not going to be a cannibal if he does that, I guess.
Exactly. See. It's always the way when I hang out with you.
I don't
You're
know.
like, Scott, stop being a cannibal, and it's like, oh, come on.
Okay, there's a cart. There's some trash. There's a
We'll go
pot.
search it.
I can't. Oh wait, the crate. There's a
can't.
crate.
Yeah.
There's some Nuka Cola and some beer.
Get your Nuka Cola.
And
Not
there's
the beer.
rocks.
Don't even take the beer.
It's too late.
Right.
I'll drop it if I need to.
Throw it at Ian.
Oh goodness. DJ Knight says, "Well, I know what I'm doing for Halloween. I'm watching Elvira movie macabre on YouTube."
Huh.
What the hell? Why am I here again? I'm trying to go to the glow. Where are these crates? Oh, there's 3 caps in this crate. I'm in the money now.
DJ Knight, you bring up an interesting quest, because I have to get a Captain America costume. I have the shield, but I need the costume, which isn't tough. It's basically a jacket and a hat. But I got to work it out. I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. But yeah, I'm going to be Captain America for Halloween.
What the hell happened here? And then
Which is awkward for a Canadian.
I took a large dose of radiation. Let me go back to the save file.
Why did you take a large dose? Where did you go?
Because I entered the glow and I forgot to take my rat away.
Oh, yeah, no, it's Rad X. You take Rad X first. Rad away is to help.
Get
But
rid
Rad
of the
X is
radiation.
preventative.
Okay. Well, now I got to kill more raiders.
Well, thank heavens. I don't like them.
That one's Ian. Don't kill Ian.
Yeah, don't kill Ian, because we appreciate his uselessness.
Yes. Oh, wow. I one-shotted that guy. But
Is
not
he
that
dead?
guy. One of them is dead.
Oh, good.
And 2 of them are dead.
Well, there you are.
I was hit for no damage.
Wow.
The raider was hit. Okay, so you call that pain? Is that the raider? Yes, that's the raider. Let's knock him in the head.
Are you not entertained?
Is someone not entertained? Oh no. I failed.
You always say that.
I do. Okay, this is the raider. Got to make sure that's the raider. Okay, let's kill him. And he's good. He's gone. That's one more raider.
I'll call his mom. I'm sorry to say.
Well,
Luther was killed today by a psychopathic woman with a hammer.
but the raiders attacked me. Does that matter or not?
You know, everybody's willing to manipulate facts to make it so that they seem in the right. I'm just saying, like, as an outsider, if I were to sit there and say as like third party observer, I can't believe it. This woman showed up out of nowhere and she had a giant hammer. Just started cooking fools.
Well, that is the point of the game.
Cooking foods?
Yes.
Yeah.
My character doesn't take to fools lightly.
Perfectly said. Anyway, I'll be back in a
Grabbing
second.
some stuff. Okay. I'm just looting the dead. Okay, that's everybody. And contamination is spaghetti. What? I don't know what is happening. Okay, I'm muting the channel so I can dance around. 2 and 1. Stein. Okay. Yeah, dance party over at Tristan Mendoza's. Although he cannot hear me talk about his dance party because he is currently dancing. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Also, I think I have to read the books again because I reloaded to a time before I read the books. Unless I saved. Did I save after reading the books? I don't have the books and I read them. Yay, I read the books. Okay, good. I don't have to read them again. I do double save. I apologize for my insanity. Go this way. Doesn't matter which way you go. You still have to choose your location on the map. And I will choose the glow and we will continue our quest. Wow, I'm surprised we didn't get another interaction. There it is. There's the other interaction. The pointless one where I get Nuka-Cola and beer. And Scotty thinks it's pointless for me to get the beer at all. You know, a cap's a cap. This is Fallout 1, right? AWL, the points have to be put in the dialogue. Or get the power armor minigun. The master's a prick. Is that where I'm headed? I'm not headed to the master. He's not in the glow, is he? 2 caps. Hooray. Alright. I'm gonna save. So I don't have to end up here again and again and again if I have to reload. Okay. Wait. Okay, so here's my plan. Before I want to get as close to the glow as possible, but I'm not going to actually enter the glow. If that's possible. I saved it if it's not possible, so it'll be okay. So I want to be right here. Okay. Okay, now that I'm very, very close to the glow, this is where I'm going to take my rad X. And this is a big save right here. I'm gonna change the name of my save. I'm gonna go to my inventory, find the rad X. There's some rad X right here. I only have 2. So I'm gonna take it. And hope that my companions gained radiation resistance. So let's go to the glow. What the hell happened here? And there's a large crater that sprawls to the north. And I'm going to save. I'm going to save this as... I'm going to save this one here. I'm going to save it over Junktown. And I'm going to save it as the glow. Okay. Large crater sprawls to the north. Daniel's hot topics ask me to be careful and not to become zombies. And yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. That would not be good. I don't know how I would do that in this particular game. Let's see what I should do. I don't know how long this Radix even lasts. So I feel like I'm on the clock again, on the clock once again. And oh, since I only got 50% radiation, should I take the other Radix? Let's see. Yeah, let's take both of them to have 100%. Right? Because 100% is better than 50. Okay, so close enough. That's all I get anyway. Okay, so okay, so watch the clock. Okay, so I've got to figure out what I'm doing in terms of where to go because I don't want to waste any time because I've got to make sure that I do because I only have a certain amount of time before the Radix wears off. If the Radix wears off, I'm out of time. So the glow. Well, where am I though? I guess I just have to figure it out. Let's see. You see the remains of loser. They're just losers. Okay. Oh, these people were probably they were trying to become brotherhood and these shits, but they couldn't. That's why the game is calling them a loser. Okay, that makes sense now. Can I just waltz right into this crater? What is the deal here?
All right, what did I miss?
Nothing. I don't know what I'm doing.
What do you mean nothing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I must have missed much.
No, I took the Radix, but I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to get into this crater.
Well,
oh, the rope.
Yeah, right. Remember the rope?
Yeah, the rope.
I was so on board with the rope.
Mm.
Maybe it will prove itself to be useful.
I just don't know where to put it exactly.
Yeah.
You successfully attached the rope to the metal beam.
Wicked.
Okay. Tristan's dad had him reading Steinbeck after he finished Dr. Seuss and Little Bear. Whoa. I mean, that's quite a leap. Oh, well, we're done with Dr. Seuss and Little Bear. Time for Steinbeck. That's nice. Enter the crater. I remember what Luke said. There's something alive in here. Good job.
Yeah.
You have rope. Right. Okay. I have rope. I'm going to save.
Well, yeah, you should
and...
say. We should probably wrap now that we've got, like, I don't know. It's up to you. But I am running out of steam.
Okay. Well, this will leave people wanting more. So next time you see us, we're going to figure out what to do here in the glow. Well, I bet there's a whole lot to do. I'm not sure what to do. So, how does Tony gets here right when we're over. Okay, bring him up.
But
Bring it up so we can say hi.
okay.
Hello, I just got home from cards. Notice you guys are still going, but it looks like y'all are wrapping up.
It's good to see you, though.
We're
Good to
just
see
about-
you too, man. Well, hello.
Hello.
Did you win?
Did you win?
I won
Yeah,
1
did
out
you-
of 4, so not too shabby. 25%.
Well, and-
I'll take home.
Dude, I played a guy at pool, 8-ball,
Mm-hmm.
and I won a beer.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. So it was fun times.
Well,
Good game.
Right on, right on. Well, yeah, we played a little late. It's 3:30 in the morning, and noticed you guys were still going, and I figured I'd swing by and see if you guys were still engrossed in it. But it looks like you've hit.
We just
end of
got
the
to the
show.
glow.
It's all good. All good.
Yeah. Well, maybe we could do a little bit of it. How much time do you have?
Well, I'm boiling noodles as we speak, so there will be a point where I will be forced to be quiet
Eating
as I will
noodles.
be eating. Yes, but
Oh, I can't get through to here. Okay.
you don't need to run a little longer on my account. I'm just catching
Just a
next
few
one.
minutes.
No,
Well,
that's
wait.
okay.
How much time does Scotty have?
No, I'm the party pooper. Do you want to finish it off with Tony?
Well, no, but no. Well, yes. Sure.
Yes.
Why not?
No.
Well, I'll stick
yes.
around. I'll stick
no,
around
Okay,
until
okay, wait, wait,
I'll
wait.
stick around until I fall apart.
Until you fall
How long
apart.
is that? That's what I'm asking you. How long do you
I
have?
don't
You didn't
know.
answer
It's
my damn
Fallout.
question.
It's the Capital Wastes. It's not the
Capital
Capital
Wasteland?
Wastes. No, that's Fallout 3. This is still Fallout
Yeah,
1.
this is out in California. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm sorry. I misspoke.
I cannot get in there. Is it locked? Is that why I can't get in there?
California.
All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray.
And the sky is gray.
I went for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be safe and warm if I were in LA.
I see an elevator.
California dreaming on such a winter's day.
Apparently, I can't open this door. Oh, wait, there we go. How do I walk through it? Walking
Yeah,
through a
big-
door is always the hard part.
Big shout out to Dr. Goodhead.
Dr. Goodhead.
Raker.
Dr. Goodhead.
Wah, 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 wah.
Did
Jill, have you ever
like
seen
talk about
Moonraker?
My Moonraker.
I might watch it tomorrow if I wake up in time.
Yeah.
I might watch it. To watch it.
47 stim packs. Somebody's been hoarding.
Oh, we were doing. Yeah, no, we've been trying to collect those.
Yeah, I've been collecting.
Dicking around and killing random NPCs and looting them. Yeah.
Yes, having fun.
Well,
Yeah.
no, but the best part is okay. So Jill wanted a necklace, right?
Uh-huh.
And
Oh shoot!
she didn't kill anyone to get it.
Yes.
She got it and didn't have to cook any foods.
Didn't have to murder anybody? That's
No.
great. Wild stuff.
Well, there's dead bodies here. Should I see?
Dead
see.
bodies.
Dead man.
Bodies.
Oh yeah, they
I
have
know.
stuff.
I think you should still be checking to see how your rads are doing.
Oh right. Okay. Let me see.
Are you irradiated?
I am radiated. I don't know
Well, it's
how
called-
long I have.
Yeah,
But
it's called the
I did take
glow.
some Radix. I did take some Radix. I don't know. I don't really know how long I have.
You are
to do this.
radiated.
Look, some Radix. Hey, I should take some more.
Yeah. Yeah,
Pops the Radix. You have become addicted to Radix.
exactly.
Just because you're eager to pop the pill.
Yeah, right. Well, because I have to. Because otherwise, I'm gonna die here.
There are dead bodies, Jill, 2025. Yes, Tristan Mendoza. Hold on.
Where did it go? Where's that Radix at? There it is.
Hey, Tony, have you ever seen the movie Sunshine?
I have not.
Oh, man. I think you'd dig it. It's about this bunch of astronauts that go to... It's about a bunch of astronauts that go to Earth's sun and try and reignite it, and it's really
the sun.
Yeah.
So it must be in the distant future where the sun's burnt out, right?
Yeah. Danny Boyle directed, same guy who did 28 Days Later and Train Spotting. And
is it on any services, or am I going to have to?
I just got the DVD. I just got the DVD.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be able to get the DVD tonight.
Well, no, but like, look it up, check it out. It's got Cillian Murphy, it's got Chris Evans, Rose Byrne, Benedict Wong.
I think I walk.
Jill, are you aware that you're standing next to a big gaping hole that kind of sort of resembles the Sarlacc pit?
It does look like the Sarlacc
Yes.
pit.
Yes, it is kind of getting in the way.
Wanna Wagoa.
Boba Fett! Boba Fett! Boba Fett!
Where?
Boba Fett! Commences flying over, gets his jetpack chopped, falls into the hole. Goodbye, Boba Fett.
If I ever open my own like restaurant establishment, like it's gonna be a bar, but you have to have food. But the thing is that and when the door opens, you know how there's usually a bell or whatever. I think that if in my hypothetical bar / restaurant that is called Scotty Doesn't Know,
Right.
Every time you open the door, it's going to say, Boba Fett, where?
Boba Fett! Tristan Mendoza says, well, since Tony knows the MCU, apparently, I know it. I wish I didn't know some of it. You must know why Robert Downey Jr. calls Thor Point Break, as in the reference to the surfing movie Point Break. Right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah. I don't know how to do the traps thing, so whatever.
Set a trap by finding some place that's completely obvious and out in the open, so that when the NPCs are still too stupid to notice it, you can point and laugh.
Well, that's the thing. I'm too stupid to notice where the traps are.
Oh, well, no, I'm not gonna.
Well, it's like, see, I would.
Oh no! It's Point Break is reference to Thor appearing in the '70s Incredible Hulk as a surfer dude. The Doctor surfed.
Remember in Thor Ragnarok?
Yeah.
And they have the Quinjet, and Thor is like the strongest Avenger, and it's like, please restate your password.
Yeah, and he says
like,
he rolls his eyes and says Point Break.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, because he's no, wait a minute, I got to think like that asshole that owns that ugly looking building in New York. Point Break.
A motion sensor?
Emotional damage.
Big book of science, but I can't read any books here because I'm on the clock with this Radix. But I'll read it later.
Well, how long is it going to take you to read the book?
I can't use up any time.
Okay.
I don't know what this motion sensor's for, but I got one.
There you go. Boba Fett where? Yes. Boba Fett. Because that was whenever Han was still getting over the blindness from being frozen in carbon.
Okay, so there's an elevator. I'm going to go down the elevator.
I think that was Hulk Lives with that woman, and then was on the Kodak commercials on the beach, and the Thor guy, or the guy that turns into Thor, Doctor, is a surfer dude. Huh. Hulk is the strongest Avenger. World Breaker Hulk is obviously very much planet level.
When you say a strong, rusty door, you get a shock from the electrical field on the door. You sustain.
Oh yeah, we just have to get a
points of
thing to
damage.
prove that we were here.
Jill, you can't con Noonan sing this door. I know that you like to display your strength checks, but it's obviously electrified. You can't just pry this one open after doing a couple of yoga poses while in prison, while on the brick.
Okay, that makes sense. So, but then
Fuck
what do
the
I
Hulk.
do?
Wes Kegel is just like angry at the Hulk.
The Hulk turned in. He's talking about MCU Hulk, and quite frankly, the Hulk has become a bit of a,
I guess,
silly rendition of himself. I never liked Professor Hulk. I always thought that the best rendition of an intelligent Hulk that fused Banner's intelligence with his ruthlessness is the Maestro. That Maestro was awesome because it was the kind of intellect that belonged to somebody that now realized that he can very
Yellow
well
pass
be
key.
unstoppable.
I got a yellow pass key, so that'll be good.
Nice.
What is this? This seems strange. You think it might be what the Brotherhood sent you to retrieve? This looks like a holodisc?
A thingy?
A thingy.
Yeah, take the thingy.
You have obtained one thingy, or thingy times one.
Well, also a yellow pass key. Hopefully that's useful.
Yeah, we
Joe
should probably
Fixed
go.
It. That's a good version of the Hulk too. I do like Joe Fix It.
Joe Fix It is rad, but it also needs patch. Like that's like that was great. That is my favorite part of Deadpool Wolverine is when you get to see patch.
Yes. I'll be right back. Gonna go grab those noodlies.
Oh, right. I forgot about the noodles. I'm glad you're on top of it.
Power management. Okay. Power management system, primary power offline, secondary power online. Power management, power systems, primary power offline. Reinitialize primary power. Error. Primary system initialization failed. Emergency power management online. Okay, let's go back. I think we want to keep the power online.
Yeah.
And okay, so then let's go back to the elevator and try this yellow key card on it.
Well, yeah, let's give it a go. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. How are you doing, Scotty R37? You still
Oh,
doing
I'm
okay?
dying slowly.
You're dying very slowly. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? If you do have to go, I can play a little bit with Tony and then quit if you really want to go.
I don't know.
It's up to you. Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah. I got shocked again. Damn it.
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention.
I didn't mean to distract you.
It was not at all your fault. That was all me.
Who's your favorite MCU character?
My favorite MCU character?
Yeah.
Would you hate me if I said it was? Well, it's a pair. Well, Groot and and Rocket.
No, why would I hate you for that?
I don't know, because it's kind of stupid, but I love them.
No, it's fine. There's no bad answer.
I probably have a better answer, but I'm just not thinking about it too much right now.
No, Groot and Rocket is a great answer.
So I am on level. I guess this is level 1 already.
Well, remember what I did last time?
Oh wait.
And I was like, go to level 3.
Well,
and then work your way back up.
Hey, Takahashi. Nani shiromashika ka? Yes. I have my noodles.
I'm going to level 2.
All right. It's your nickel.
It was my nickel. I'm it's also okay, so that's another power management thing. But when I tried to turn on the primary power, it said error. So I'm not going to waste time doing that again. I'm going to go search around.
You know what? Nama 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 nama. It's not, Carol is not that bad. I recently rewatched the first Captain Marvel, and then I watched the Marvels because I wanted to see if it fit. I know
Carol
that
was
I'm
better in the
missing.
comics.
I know I'm missing stuff with the because I haven't seen Miss Marvel, but yeah, no, Carol's not that bad.
Nani Shishamaska.
Okay, so whoa. I got an explosive rocket. I didn't even have a rocket launcher.
Throw it like a football. Become Liberty Prime.
Oh,
Well,
I
no.
can't pick it up. I'm already over encumbered.
She's a melee character, so even if she does, she could get a fat man and it wouldn't make a difference.
Just as long as she quotes Liberty Prime. Death is a preferable alternative to communism, and then throw the bomb.
See, I can't say that out loud because I'm Canadian.
Really?
Well, yeah, because,
Don't move around, guys. Stop it. This is why Ian gets all the cool stuff. Okay, I'm gonna keep the Molotov cocktail. I'm gonna give him one of these. I'm over encumbered, so I have to give away all this stuff.
Give away all the useless suits of armor you've had since the beginning of the game.
No, that was just one of them. Oh, I just killed a couple of raiders. I have so many first aid kits.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I like the new Doom. I just wish they would have released a roadmap whenever they put that $70 price tag on it.
Oh, did you play it? I haven't played it.
It's okay. I went to a friend's place and he had it on his Xbox One X because I don't have a Necron cube yet, and I played a few levels of it. It's pretty fun. But it's nothing that the Doom and Doom Eternal haven't visited before. It's just it is actually less visceral. It's not as over the top ultra violent as the first two installments, which I thought was kind of surprising.
Like, there are other games that I want to play, even though that this is the new hotness. But like, I would rather play the RoboCop game. There's a Terminator game that I want to play, or the Lego Star Wars, like the newest, the one that was for free on May the 4th.
There's a Terminator side scroller coming out, and there's a side scroller.
Oh, really?
You're dumb. I told you 2 times to get it.
I know, but I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for them 16-bit side scrollers, and the fact that they're doing one for T2, I was like, chef's kiss, can't wait.
Oh, wait, I think I saw a trailer for that, yeah.
Okay, so I collected all the junk.
Well, did you ever play Terminator for the Sega Genesis?
Terminator? No, I never did play Terminator.
That's good.
But I don't think you're asking me.
Well, I'm asking anybody.
Yeah.
It's okay, Wes Cagle. He says, sorry, I'm like that old man sitting in his rocking chair on his front porch who hates everything. So you're Cranky Kong, and you're hitting Donkey Kong over the head with your cane. So screw the new Doom. Yeah, it's okay. We can all be old and cranky together.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Why not? Sounds good.
What was it? So I was shooting pool with people, and there was a man, and he was like 10 years older than me. And I was discussing the benefits of another town, not the town that I'm currently residing in, but another town 2 towns over. And I said, oh, yeah, they got a lot of chicks in that town. And he's like, oh, yeah? University students? And I was like, no, not just university students that you can oogle, but women who would be interested in you. And he was like, "You mean like cougars?" And I was like, "No,
Wow.
not like cougars, because you're a 57-year-old man. They're not cougars. They're contemporaries."
Hey, good answer. That is correct. You win.
Thank you.
Oh, he had the red pass key. Now I can. Yeah. So I'm just
The
going
red
from level
key.
to level, finding the keys. I've got this. I know what I'm doing.
See, this is why we
Tristan
reminded
Mendoza
him
says he
Doom.
doesn't get the Lego thing. I am in concurrence with that. If I want to play with Lego blocks, I want to play with the blocks.
Well, no, like the Star Wars Lego games, I enjoyed.
All the Lego games are fun.
And but the thing is that they always talked like minions in the early Lego games. They're all like me, 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 me. It was like Beaker.
They're talking like The Sims, right?
Yeah. But then they did a remaster, and apparently it's far more open world. You can go in most of the galaxy, and also it is populated vocally by clips from the movie. And so I'm intrigued because I enjoy that kind of Easter egg when I'm playing a ridiculous game made of Lego people, and then someone says, "Don't get excited." It's just like, thank heavens, Chewie's here. So I am very curious about that game. It seems interesting. But I would also rather, like, when it comes to first person shooters, I still haven't finished Doom Eternal, I think. And I like first person shooters. I would go with the Terminator or the RoboCop game because I like licensed games. And also, to be fair and honest, don't tell anybody. I kind of suck. So I just play it for the fun and the spectacle. I'm not trying to be good.
Lego Batman mentioning by Tristan. No, not Tristan. Chemical says he doesn't fuck with Legos, but Lego Batman is incredible. I do like the Lego Batman character in the Lego movies. How he's just over the top.
I
What do
never
you mean,
saw
no more
Lego
crime?
Batman.
It's silly. It's funny. You know, but don't expect like golden cinema. Lego Batman is awesome as well. Access denied.
I would never in a million years play a Lego Batman game, though. Like, I would play Arkham Knight, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City.
You know, Arkham Origins gets a lot of flack, but
I have that. I like it.
I liked it. It got a lot of flack. It's like, oh, it's set Gotham's Christmas and it's all frozen over. They literally derez the map to expedite a game. I says, have you even listened to the conversations that everybody's having in that game and the lore building for the Arkham series? Get off your high horse.
Well, but also, and I don't know if this is true, but it's like originally New Vegas was sort of poo-pooed because it was too similar in terms of graphical stylings and whatnot with Fallout 3. And
well, that's because Obsidian was given the assets and the engine to make their game.
Right. But the thing is that over time, people learned to appreciate it more.
Because it picks up from Fallout 2, because it's out west.
And so I think that our Arkham Origins is...
Lockers. This is what
maybe
I want.
this is too much praise,
Yay,
but
lockers.
I think it is. I think it's the New Vegas of the Arkham.
And that Deathstroke fight, don't get me started. I hated that fight.
Why?
Because he whooped my ass a lot.
Yeah, because he kept losing.
He whooped Batman's ass. He whooped Batman's ass.
Oh man! So I was looking to see if I could get a copy of Captain America: Brave New World secondhand, and I couldn't. But when I was looking, I found a copy of the Captain America video game for the Xbox 360.
Ah,
and it
the
was
one where he fights Iron Cross.
$80.
Well,
$80.
Of all of the movie renditions that came out, and that includes Iron Man 2, and Thor, Captain America is the only one that's actually, well, let's just put it to you this way. It's actually playable.
Yeah, but is it $80 playable?
Oh, it just sounded like Tony was rummaging through all his bottle caps.
I thought he had taken home a homeless woman.
Yeah, you listen here. That's Rick getting out of the space cruiser. Tristan Mendoza says, I think Arkham A once or twice, but UT2K4, oh my god, I modded the shit out of UT2K4. You and I are on the level. Oh, great, Wesley Willis. I saw him live once. He's a nut. I agree with Tristan Mendoza wholeheartedly.
Yeah, but DJ Knight, I know that Captain America: Brave New World is on Disney Plus, but no, I would rather get the Blu-ray. It's, you know what, and it's cheaper to get a subscription to Disney Plus, but I'd rather have the disc.
Cheaper short term, hella expensive long term, and you don't have the disc in your wall.
Oh, there's a level 4. Okay, so how far do you want to go? Should I quit now?
6.
Let me know.
Go
level
6.
4 now.
Where are you going?
Elevator go down the hole.
Yeah, totally. Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
Tristan Mendoza, they threw me out of the church. God, yeah, Wesley Willis was crazy. I remember the Howard Stern interview of that man. It's good times. Good times.
All right. Well, I'm gonna die.
Okay, so you want to quit? Well, we'll come back later.
Well, I want to. Yeah, I want to go.
Click fire to respawn.
Well, you know what?
Why don't you do
play
this with Tony, and then
I'll do this with Tony. Okay, I'll do this with
and
Tony.
then you can tell me about it later. Remember the cornerstone.
Yeah.
Of
I mean, I'm almost
successful-
done eating. I don't know how much energy I got left in the tank myself. I mean, if you guys want to convene, I'm perfectly fine with that.
I can.
What
How
do you
about
wanna
let's
do,
let
babe?
Scotty go, and
Yeah, I want to go.
and then whenever you want to go, Tony, we'll close it down because I don't want to play Fallout by myself. So
Even though the Fallout was definitely designed for it, I can give you about 15, 20 minutes.
20 minutes, hooray! Okay.
I can give you about 45 seconds.
Okay, well, good night, Scott. Good night, Scotty.
I had Windows back then. Windows at that point.
Wait, Tony. Before you talk about Windows, let's say goodnight to Scotty. Scotty,
Good night, Scotty.
Is there anything you want to say before you go?
No, because if I
Anything at all?
say anything else, you'll probably edit it out.
Well, I only have to edit 2 things out of this live stream. Don't make it 3.
Doesn't that make it so?
Edit 2 things out of live stream. What are those?
I don't even remember.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
If I told you, I'd have to edit this part out of the live stream.
I know. Isn't it frustrating?
Yes.
Jill, I think you would have the ability to say it in a way that you.
I will. No,
Oh,
you can.
okay.
And the
no,
thing
because
is
if
that
I
if you,
describe it, he'll repeat it.
yeah.
Well, wait till he's gone, then you can tell me.
And
Okay.
thank heavens he's gone. I love you both. I'll see you.
Good
in the
night.
future.
Great night,
Yeah,
buddy.
see you soon. Okay,
Is he
so
okay?
yeah, no, he's totally fine. No, he's 100% fine.
What when in doubt, just use the.
Hey, Scotty, I got a Geiger counter. See, I didn't have to buy it.
Tick, tick, tickety. I'm good luck.
Ooh, another book. Nice. More Radaway, more Radex. 2 Geiger counters. Definitely glad I didn't buy that. How many Geiger counters are in here? Jeez.
That's a lot of Geiger meters.
Oh, I can't carry it because I've run out of room
heavy.
again. Yeah, too heavy. So I've got to give.
We can always have
Tycho
Jarvis
some.
do a quick scan. Yeah, shit's pretty hot down here.
Tycho moves too much. Stop moving, Tycho. I can't even see now.
Oh, so you picked up Tycho, eh?
Yeah, I got Tycho, but he moves too much. Okay, now I can give him some stuff. So now I'm just gonna give him all this stuff. I don't need any of this. Gotta get some heavy stuff. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't want to give him any melee because he might use it. I want him to only use guns and bullets because I don't.
Jill is the weapon, and her hammer, it thirsts.
It does. There's not much fighting going on here.
That's unfortunate. You know, whenever I'm here, I must act like the post-apocalyptic androgynous warlord and go, the hammer, it seeks fresh victims. You know that really roided out dude that still sounds like he's a flake, you know? I will have no choice but to feed my hammer. Mad Max ruined my images of post-apocalyptic scenarios.
R made him better.
Yeah.
My goodness, I got
Lord Humongous is still the best Mad Max villain. I know everybody says toe cutter, but Lord Humongous was awesome.
Well, hopefully, Tycho had too much stuff, so hopefully Ian can carry these rockets for me.
You know how you're getting old when the beeps effect still sounds funny. Hey, I am a product of my mother generation. All right.
Oh yeah, okay. So there we go. That worked.
Lord Humongous, Jesus. Yes, he was awesome. Admitted. He was cheesy as hell, and it was epic because of it. This roided out dude in a hockey mask, and he's got like a boy toy hanging off of him.
We'll keep that. Give him that. Oh, he can't carry all those. All right. Hopefully that's enough stuff. Because now Ian has too much stuff. Ian and Tycho are carrying as many things as they can.
Yes, it was stupid as fuck. It was. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a nuke.
All right. Fine. This is a grenade, a pulse grenade. I have not played Half-Life, but you asked Tony, not me. Wes Kagels likes Kess more than Janeway. I'll rephrase that to say. Gosh, why is there so much stuff here? I'm supposed to do one thing here, and I got to do all this looting. Hopefully, that's it.
And by nuke, I mean Nuka-Cola. It's the real thing.
The real thing. Okay.
Yes, it was his crotch carriage. Yes, the cage for his balls. That is correct.
Okay, so...
Massive, roided out post-apoc warlord, big flake. But you would dare not approach a man that size and be like, you know what, you're gay. Because then he would just crush your head between his hands like a grape and be like, yeah, why do you care?
Okay, there's an elevator here. Can I go to this elevator? Let's see.
I think I could reason with this humongous. I think he is a reasonable man. Yeah.
The red key worked last time.
That he was incorrect.
Okay, the red key does not work on that one. All right. So what else can I do here? I got everything from the lockers.
All you have to
goodness.
do is turn around and walk away, and it will put an end to the horror.
Oh, after getting all those rockets, I now have a rocket launcher, but I
bazooka.
can't carry it.
Damn,
I
Jill.
need this rocket launcher. I need it. What do I do? What do I do? Why do my companions always walk around when I want them to
He
stay
doesn't
still?
like you. That's why you got to tell him that you don't like him either. Feral Kid
who?
says
Don't
Chemical.
like who?
Chemical says Feral Kid from Road Warrior is the Max and Fury Road. Not my theory, but it works. Yeah, that's a pretty well-established theory. I've seen that around, floating around in some Reddit forums and things of that nature. So, yes, Jill, you missed Hank blowing a vessel about season 14 of King
Actually,
of the
I
Hill.
listened to it. I listened to it on high speed. So
It was the kid that Hank tirade came out good.
Oh, hey,
what the hell
he
they
will-
do to my son? Oh, damn it! And I actually got to see the behind the scenes release from the Comic-Con floor for King of the Hill, and they're doing Dale dirty, man. They're doing Dale dirty. There's a video on YouTube. It has 1.7 million views. It is simply called The Power Scaling of Dale Gribble. I considered this video and the research behind it over a month's worth to be considered 100% canon. So whenever I saw Dale hiding in a trash can for 30 years and that's his opener,
hiding in a trash can.
Yes, I got to show you this crap, man. It's terrible. I know DC is head over heels over it.
Oh, he likes it.
I know, but he's not seeing what they're doing to it. He hasn't had a chance to see it, I don't think.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, yeah. That's the reason when I had, Hank was just like, well, he's talking about his excitement. I had to keep my mouth shut.
Well, he'll discover it on his own.
Yeah. Terrible.
Well, wait, why couldn't you tell him?
Well, I was in character as Hank.
Oh.
Because Hank visits the Hollow Earth too, so I wanted to nod to that joke. But I have a bad feeling that whenever Doomcock gets a look at it, yeah, he's not going to be happy.
Well,
I was tempted to send him some of the stuff that I dug up for that review, not review but preview of it for that discussion.
Yeah, he might be interested in that. How many IP of assistants?
Tell the computer to divide by 0.
No, I could. I know. I'll just ask some questions. Who or what are you? I'm a machine intelligence dedicated to research and installation control. I am called Zax. So this is Zax. It's a computer. And okay, so what kind of research? Specifically programmed for research into the biological studies, including pathology and genetic research. My primary function is an extrapolation of information of complexity levels exceeding human capacity.
So it's learning how to kill us. Awesome.
What are the particulars of your research? My research into the forced evolution virus, FEV, indicates that it is a shifting absorptive virus. It copies DNA patterns much like RNA, storing these patterns in exons. Yeah, that's not good. These exons combined with FEV are re-injected into the host cells in typical viral infectious fashion. This causes the host cells to regenerate their DNA. Why is an FEV affected by radiation? What?
Because it's fueled by radiation. And also,
FEV.
Go ahead. I'll read this gag in a minute. Go ahead.
Okay. The FEV is a megavirus with a protein sheath reinforced by ionized hydrogen. It is therefore capable of absorbing neutrons without becoming radioactive. Can we talk about something else? Oh, do you want to read something from Tristan?
Tristan Mendoza in the chat says, "Okay, Bobby, you just can't go around kicking guys in the nuts."
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that was a storyline where he won a fight that way.
That's my purse. I don't know you. Yes.
Want to play a game of chess? Tell me about this installation. West Tech Research Facility, founded in 2002 as a private contractor for the United States government. The company initially consisted of two divisions: the Advanced Weapons Research and the Biomedical Sciences Division. In 2069, West Tech was the single largest contractor for the United States government. Its largest contract being Powered Infantry Armor Model T-51B.
It's the armor that took back Alaska.
In light of significant advances in 2076 by the NBC on the Pan Immunity Virion Project, the United States Defense Department, in fear of international espionage, moved a team onto the site to secure and oversee the project, now dubbed FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus Project.
The virus behind every Frankenstein.
Never mind. I want to play a game of chess, but that might.
Well, we ain't got time for that tonight.
We don't have time for that.
I'm sure it would literally. If I remember correctly, it says it'll be like pawn to like E1 or whatever.
I'll lose anyway.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it'll go like it actually goes from like board move to board move, and then you will have options to respond.
Oh wow! Yeah, no, not right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be fun, but I can't. Grant me access to the mainframe.
I know you
access
can't move
denied. Terminated input
as well.
You get it. Okay, access was denied. What else can I do?
But anyway,
tell me about this installation. Grant me access to the mainframe. Access granted.
Access granted.
Oh. Were you trying to say something?
Yes. Here, I am about ready to bow out here in about 5 minutes, so I figured that's enough time to give you a chance to converse with Zax here, because Zax does have a lot of exposition.
Yeah, this is some important information. Mm-hmm. This is a good thing to end on too. Base information. Okay, we already read that. Okay, main menu. Security information. Security robots are inactive. Good. So that's good, right? But to be sure, should we terminate the program? Let me see what else. Research information records most current at West Tech facility. Wow, what does all this mean? Research division employees records. Research personal records. Oh, there was none. Robert Anderson, Third security clearance blue. Okay.
And a man long since dead, but yes.
Nick Davis, also blue. John Isaacs. Steve Remco, research assistant. Charles Reinhold. Laser development. Lab technician Michelle. Only security clearance red. Aaron blue. Lab technician.
Tristan
Leon
Mendoza says, "Won't John Wayne have something to say if you terminate a pilgrim?
Okay, I downloaded the information to my Pip-Boy.
Beautiful.
Power armor status complete. Power armor is designed with the latest passive defense features. It generates 60,000 watts to power high flow hydraulic systems built into the frame of the suit, made of the latest polylaminate composites. And the shell is lightweight and capable of absorbing 2,500 joules of kinetic impact. The 10-micron silver ablative coating can reflect laser and radiation emissions without damage to the composite subsurface. Like me on the composite subsurface? Okay. Downloading records. FEV forced evolutionary virus. Status pending. And that stuff. Okay, so I can't download that stuff. Download records to Pip-Boy. Oh. FEB nears completion. Tests on lab animals are at near 100% success rate. Size and muscle density increases by 60%, and projected intelligence increased by 200%. Effects on the human subjects remain unknown, although they were theoretically promising. The military are wishing to continue further testing, builds a large facility at Mariposa, at the Mariposa military installation in Central California. At this new facility, testing of the FEV virus continues on volunteer subjects from the military. You're right, there is a ton of exposition here. Thank goodness. Got the records, I got the virus. Did I download the virus stuff? I think I did. Yeah, did my Pip-Boy.
You download the specifications of the FUV, yes.
Okay, he's
now you got also remember this is a pure strain of the FEV, and then it was refined even further by the master, which you'll find out later towards the end of the game. The super mutants you find out east, like Commonwealth, Capital Wasteland, whatnot, they obviously do not exhibit the 200% increase of intelligence that these muties out west have. But that's because the FEV that Vault Tech had stolen through corporate espionage was not refined or completed yet. And so whenever they started converting people into muties in Vault 88, they came out stupid. The more you know.
Was that everything here? I'm not sure if I got everything.
Everything that you need to know.
Okay. Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything very important. At least there's no... Okay, so the security robots are inactive, so that should be fine. I guess that's the most important thing. I guess that's good enough then. I'm delighted to have been of assistance. Oh, thanks. Okay. So, I'm going to save here.
You're the first
I'm quit.
person that computer has talked to in over a century. I bet you made his day.
All right. The glow, we're on level 4. Yeah, I bet it did. Well, I would have made his day even more if I would have played chess.
You could totally torture Scotty by starting with that. We'll see how long it takes for him to degrade into. Aren't we supposed to get a water chip?
Oh, we already did. I at least did that.
Yes, but I'm saying like you could start the next episode of this with going back to the computer and just playing game chess. as you're slowly soaking in rats,
I
and
should do that. Yeah.
Just so that his reaction could be barbed.
That's exactly what would happen to, because he would know that my Radix only has a certain amount of time that it's going to protect me. And so he's
Yes.
going to be upset about that.
It would be quite funny.
Yeah. You know what? I might give it a try and see what happens.
Why, hello, Outlaw Bill. It's a pleasure to see you.
Hi, Outlaw Bill.
A pleasure to see you, my good
That's
fellow.
great. I hope karaoke went well. And Wes Cagel's using his Infinity emojis that you get as a member. This Wednesday we have a membership stream. Don't forget. That'll be fun. I think there are a lot of gifts that were given earlier the other day. On Friday. Yes. The day before yesterday. Because now it's Sunday. It doesn't even matter. Dog meat still dies.
Dog meat always dies.
No, that's not true. I set up dog meat at the Starry.
I'm talking about in the long game, the long saga Fallout. Every iteration of dog meat will eventually die.
No, I've got him at in Fallout 4. I've got him at the wherever that
Red
where
Rocket.
you play.
In
Not
Fallout
Red
4,
Rocket.
he's like right there. But again, that's
No,
a different dog meat.
No, I built him a doghouse at the drive-in theater.
But in
if
Fallout
I ever
4,
get to,
sorry, we're totally talking over each other. I apologize.
That's okay. No, that's fine.
In Fallout 4, your followers are essential by default until their parent quests are completed, and dog meat's always essential. Dog meat cannot be killed unless you're playing in survival mode, in which then all NPCs become non-essential and can be killed. So
that's good news. I mean, I won't play that.
That's the only way that I can play Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I have to not only turn it on survival, but make it incredibly
it's survival. It's survival. A mode you can put in regular Fallout 4. I haven't played in so long.
Fallout 2, I think, may have some sort of survival mode. I don't remember right offhand.
Oh, I mean, is it in the base game? It's not a mod survival mode.
Don't think so. I don't remember.
No, then I have played it. I have played Fallout 4 in survival mode, and I didn't know that meant dog meat could die.
All of your followers are non-essential in Fallout 1 by default, but that doesn't mean that you're playing on survival.
No, I was talking about 4.
Fallout 4, everybody becomes non-essential, including followers, if you're playing on survival.
Yeah, and I was, because I wanted to play harder because it was too easy. There comes a point, even on survival mode, Fallout 4
I will have to send you my mod list and tell you which mods to load on your survival to make it even harder.
Okay, because even on survival mode, it becomes too easy after a certain point.
Hashtag get good, scrub.
Hey, Jill, is your PC a laptop or a desktop PC? I've got a laptop. In Fallout 1, he always dies. Well, really? Is that true? Well, but even after the patch where the mutants are not going to destroy everything unless you play the game for 13 in-game years.
Yeah.
Because if I get to a point, my plan is with my NPCs, I'm going to use them as long as I can. And as soon as I come to a point where they just keep dying and dying, and I no longer need them, I'm just going to send them back home. And so they won't die. They're just going to go home. But, they'll eventually, if I finish everything I want to do in the game forever, then they're not going to die because I will never come back long enough to get to the point where the mutants kill everybody.
Well, are you going to sit there and wait for Unity to overrun everybody in 13 in-game years?
No, I'm not going to do that.
I was about to say, you might want to take Unity out before that happens.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, then I'll do that. Then it's possible. then Chemical, hey, it's possible that it's quite possible that dog meat will not die in my run through. Is what I'm
Yeah,
trying to say.
starting at around August, I'm going to start like saving as much as I can to build a PC capable of running a very beautiful rendition of Fallout 4. Like my survival mod pocket package that I have runs on my Xbox One, so I could probably run it on this PC, the one that Gil got me, without much
Is it?
effort on the computer's part. But I've seen this. That's just an ENB, which is a weather mod, a lighting mod, and it has like all the climates, and you know the Commonwealth goes through seasons, and of course you have to dress accordingly if it's winter time, and accordingly if it's summer. You can recreate full-on nuclear strikes, like apocalypse mode, where 3 or 4 nukes will go off in the distance, and everything gets highly irradiated. It's just that's the kind of stuff that I gravitate towards. I don't try to gravitate towards like universe breaking or cheats. I try to just make the game even more in depth and insanely difficult, but well within universe to keep playing in. And I
Sounds
think
like it could be fun.
yeah, I have to hook you up with my mod list. It's a pretty good mod list, especially
So
for survival.
yeah, I don't know when I'll get back to Fallout 4 though, but I will let you know when I need that. I do like mods, but mostly mods for the radio. Outlaw Bill says, "Is it a
Oh,
gaming
I've got
laptop
to
or a
hook you up
standard?"
with old world radio mods.
I think
I wrote
I've
scripts and
used them.
voice acted for some of them, so you already know that.
You know, I probably have heard you before because I used to listen to those things all the time. I found lots of because I was looking for anything radio I could get,
Mhm.
but I wouldn't have known it was you. Obviously, I didn't know you then. Well, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, Bill. I don't really know what. I don't know if it's a specifically gaming laptop, but I haven't played a game I couldn't play on it, and with so that's all I have to say about that. Outlaw Bill. Hopefully, oh, that's
Outlaw Bill,
terrible
is your caps
news.
lock broken, dude?
His gaming PC currently burned down. Actually, it's
Oh, no.
currently.
He's talking
That's
all
terrible.
caps.
Yeah, well, it's a terrible, terrible thing if you can't play games. It's a great escape. 5 hours just passed by almost, and I didn't even feel it. It was so fun. I'd been wanting to play Fallout for a while, so we'll play it again.
I need to pick up
soon.
another chapter of Cap versus the Wasteland at some point, but now I'm so knee deep in this project.
You've got so much stuff. Yeah.
Oof.
Well, you gotta write it all down.
It's
Organize it.
well, like I said, it's 11. So
There you go. Well, yeah, for yeah. Well, for me, it's hobby. Daniel's Hot Topics says, Tony, how do you do that amazing 1930s radio announcer voice? It's phenomenal.
well, it's a little program called Audacity, and knowing how to properly crunch your compression and your waveform. And in the 1930s, open coil microphones coming across AM radio had a range of 300 to about 7,000 hertz top end. You make your attack speed pretty much non-existent because back then there was no muffling, there was no filtering of the input in, and so you want to have that little extra peak, sound like it's a hot mic, and then you bring your relay speed out a little bit because where the coil is getting hit, you're basically emulating the hardware of the 30s. You got to try and make it sound as if it's very, very, very accurate. Then you copy that sound profile over and you give it a gloss, a little add-in called vinyl on Audacity that you can get for free. And you just load the 1930s preset, which gives it the record skip and the grain that would go along with it. And you go from there. And then you just activate that, save the compression file, put it into any type of like voice mod soundboard that you might have if you're broadcasting live, and it's off to the races. It's the same kind of sound modulation that I used for some of the Fallout commercials that I voice acted for.
Fabulous. That's great. That's a wonderful explanation on how to do all that. Daniel's Hot Topics really got a great answer. And something to look into. Audacity, I
Tristan
haven't really
says he
played
would
much.
do it with the graphic EQ. It's a lot simpler, yeah. But
I'm kind of tired anyway. Don't worry, Tristan. We're going to leave very soon.
So it was a pleasure.
Definitely. And
Pleasure.
Outlaw Bill still has a PS5 to play, so he's still got that PlayStation in the meantime while he waits to figure out what to do about a gaming PC. So that's good. Hopefully you can still stream and stuff, Outlaw Bill. Obviously you can. You just did karaoke, so everything's not so bad. And yes, it was great. It was great. Thank you so much for hopping on and letting me play an extra hour.
Hey,
That was
no
fun.
problemo.
Yeah, because we were going to end it an hour ago, so this is great. I just got to find my closing videos and we can head out of here. But before we do that, I want you to let us know what you're doing around the internet. I know this isn't your favorite way to do it, but you know.
Oh,
what I got.
You want me to improv it after I've been live for the last 4 days, or just play my commercial?
Oh, just play your commercial. Do what you want. Do what you want.
There's the commercial. Go ahead and play it. I got it
Watch
queued
some
up.
crazy stuff, yo!
Hi, this is Alf here, and I thought we were going to be talking about something important.
Were we?
Yeah, a commercial. That's right, a commercial.
Oh, that's right.
A commercial. Hi, this is Ginger Wolf.
Hi.
She's our resident Black Widow of the Stark of Iron channel, where you'll find parodies, songwriting, voice acting, puppeteering, and a heck of a lot more. Maybe a little pole work, maybe a little fire eating.
Maybe.
Maybe, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
Just like enough to add like a little spice to the pot.
A little spice to hot. How do you like your chili? Do you like your chili hot?
I eat little peppers.
I like my chili so goddamn hot you can cook a hog's ass with a spoonful.
So you mean like me?
Oh yeah, just like our great Ginger Wolf thing.
Yeah.
That's right. So check out the Stark of Iron channel, where yeah, Snowed Up wanted a commercial.
Rick, oh my god!
Yeah.
We're totally cutting the last bit.
Hey, wait a minute, Rick. I thought this was a commercial. What's going on? I mean,
Don't worry about it. Let's just see where this goes. Oh my god, it's still the commercial.
And you'll find my next program will be the next episode of The Tower After Hours, which will be happening at approximately 11:30 Eastern Standard Time, where our interviewing guest will be none other than Troy Pacelli of Last Call. So we hope to see you then. Thank you and good night. Mwah.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so very much. And thank you to the chat also. It's a little late, so I won't be reading everybody's names, but I'll read a few. Thank you so much to Outlaw Bill, Tristan Mendoza, and who else was in here? I know DJ Knight was here, Wes Cagle, and Chemical. Chemical, whatever I do, I'm going to try to make sure Dog Meat lives, even if it means he isn't my companion anymore and I have to send him home. I'll send him back to Junktown before I let Dog Meat die. That is a fact. And I will carry that with me to the end. And I think every time I scroll up, it's same people. So I think, let me try to think. I think Padawannabe was here before. Oh yeah, Max Redstone. He left to go watch a documentary about, what was it about? I forget the documentary. It was about, wow, why can't I remember? But here it is. No? Pee Wee Herman documentary. How could I not remember that? Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing right now. Sashi. Thank you, Sashi, for being here. Shrubby. I was lying. I think I'm scrolling all the way up. Price of Reason. Shrubby. Wow. Oh, Lemon Pie was here. See? I found you, Lemon Pie. Thank you so much for being here. If you come back and listen to the rest of it. And I want to make sure I thank Wes Cagle and Old Man Bird for the super chats and the super sticker. That was fun. That was always a good time. And DVB was here for a bit also. I hope you had a good time, as well as Sigvaldison and everybody else who's here. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you to Scotty R37 for being always hilarious, and thank you, Tony, for dropping by when you could, and giving the chat someone to talk to while I was trying to figure out elevator codes.
I mean, one of us has to. That's how collaborative gaming streams work, in my opinion. One of us has to be on chat duty.
Yeah, and I always try to do a little of both, but while I'm gaming, I can't do it as well.
You
as
get enamored with your game.
Hmm.
Exactly, and then that's not a slight. I was happy to do it.
Oh, Tristan says I forgot to thank his eyebrows. Thank you too. Right. Earlier we learned.
Oh,
that
he's got
Tristan
Vulcan
Mendoza...
and Romulan eyebrows, apparently.
Yeah. Hey, you heard. And also we changed the calendar. My Voyager calendar from May to June, so you got to go into the new month with me. So I hope you guys had fun. And I will see you later. I'll see you on Jedi Masters channel on Monday. We'll talk some Lost in Space. And on Tuesday, Twilight Zone, and on Friday, who knows yet. I will see you guys next time. Bye now. Good night.
Take care, toodles.
War never changes.
Learn all that is learnable.
And the ways our differences combine to create meaning and beauty.
It has always been easier to destroy than to create.
May we together become greater than the sum of both of us.
Well, now you have something new to think about. Carry on.
Going to bed. Gotta turn off the lights. Hey, there's TV. Gotta turn off the power. Hey, turning off things. Yeah, it's time for bed. So now, where's the sleepy place? It is upstairs, but I gotta make sure the door is locked, and now it's time for bed. Baxter, he's on the couch. He wonders why I'm singing. I'm going upstairs, and Baxter's coming with me. Just found a little poop. Gonna pick it up with my fingers and throw it in the toilet. Baxter is not to blame. Hey, buddy, you coming up? He's looking at me like I'm a crazy person. Come on, it's bedtime. Anyway, that's my song.
See you around the galaxy.